Greetings, everybody. My name is Coin, and welcome on in to another episode of Super Mario Odyssey. Thank you, Mr. Jason. Greetings to you as well, good sir. I trust you're doing well in both body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay, as do all of my wonderful, wonderful audience members between our two streaming channels today. I'm going to try this arrangement and see if there are problems. Fingers crossed, there are no problems. But in the meantime, it has been a whirlwind of a week, folks. And but before we talk about it, I want to first thank all of our wonderful people, and maybe perhaps do some shuffling. Playing the camera mini game, you guys know how it is. Gotta get that stuff right. Might even have to clean the webcam here in a second. We'll see. Anyway, if you guys want your names on these placards, which I do read at the start of each and every stream as a way to say thank you to our wonderful, loving audience, all you gotta do is purchase a Twitch subscription, a Patreon or Coffee membership, and or a one-off donation of $2 or more between Coffee or other similar platforms will be enough to get your names on this list. And in particular, if you've been doing this for 6 months or more, I highlight your name and put it in purple as a particular small and special way of saying thank you in particular. Without further ado, I'd like to start by thanking Grunge Monkey and then Ball Shack in particular for their Twitch subscriptions. I do hope you two enjoy the benefits of your subscription packages. I would also like to thank Mr. Rasby the Player for their continued Valkyrie tier membership over on Coffee. Please do enjoy the benefits and privileges of that subscription or that membership package, good sir. While I do not have any one-off contributions or Patreon patrons, I would like to thank people who have used those platforms in the past. Your contributions mean the world to me no matter where they come from, and of course, you guys simply being here is enough. It's enough for me. Without further ado, let's swap screens, and I'll try to, get all this ready. Mr. Jason says, so good sir, earlier today I had a very small issue that could literally only be a Mr. Jason issue. Okay. So this photo that I have on my PC shows 5 sealed copies of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Arceus, I've waffled back and forth. There are people that say both, that say either or. I usually say Arceus. I was just auditing my collection to make sure that I have what I'm supposed to have, as each copy would have come with a steelbook case. And as far as I could see, I only had 4 out of 5 steelbook cases. However, since then, I have found under a pile of collectible crap on my floor, found the 5th and final one. Hey, you passed the audit, my good sir. You passed your own audit, right? That is a Mr. Jason problem. It is a collector's problem, but that does sound like a Mr. Jason problem. But I am glad you managed to resolve it. So where were we last time? Last time, I believe we were working on... I'm sorry, this would have been the... We were working on the Sand Kingdom, and we had one in particular that was eluding us, and we needed to go find where that is. That requires something specific. Otherwise, we were gonna move on to something in Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, we were going to go find the traveling taxi. And get him up to where this is what is going on. So I'm going to start by pulling up Sand Kingdom Moon 68, and we're going to go from there. Mr. Jason says, oh, I remember what happened last time, good sir. Yeah, we found most of the power moons in the Sand Kingdom, and then we opted to desert that area. Too true. Let's see if this works. Okay, I got 2 questions. One, did you guys hear the audible clap audio? I did, but I'm monitoring that particular channel, so I was always going to hear it. And then number two, did you guys... Mr. Jason says, I did not hear anything that time, good sir. All right, let me figure out. Let me see if I can't set something real quick. I was sort of hoping that... Well, I know one of those problems is the... It's like the... I wish I could route this to, like, the graphics card. The capture card. Then it would for sure come in. Let me see if I can't adjust an audio setting here. All right, I'm gonna have to test this again, I think. Oh, and I guess while I'm here, let me just start by... I actually am not sure I'm gonna have time to do this, because I don't want you guys staring at a screen. It's something with the audio player itself is what I'm thinking. Let me just try like a standard audio procedure and see what's going on here. So I will... put this in here. Mr. Jason says, some people, good sir, are surprised that I managed to find an open but unused 200 gigabyte micro SD card while tidying my room. I'm not. That sounds like a perfectly viable thing to find on Mr. Jason's floors, but I get what you mean. A lot of people wouldn't... They're surprised by the fact that such a valuable item is on the floor and less that it was on the floor, so to speak. Mr. Jason says, I don't mind staring at a screen while when that dapper gentleman is on said screen, good sir. I appreciate that. Okay, so I have I'm gonna test something. Okay, nothing peaked in OBS, but did anyone hear that? I just pressed the button. I'm going to assume not. I did not, good sir. I thought that might be the case. Okay. Let me run just a couple more tests. Let me change what sort of output is in this particular section of audio. Instead of that, let's try this. No, it's not peaking it. It's not peaking the thing. Yeah, I literally don't know what to make of that. All right, I am gonna have to fiddle around with the thing then. All right, that's fine. I will just for my own sanity, I will trash bin these things then, and I'll just have to use my soundboard on OBS for that. It would be nice if the OBS extension were viable for the Temu Stream Deck I have, but I digress. All right. Worth a try. Thank you guys for being my guinea pigs. Mr. Jason says, oh, good sir, my local Aldi, they may as well be giving away their 2-liter bottles of lemonade at 49 pence each. For Mr. Jason went in once and bought 9 bottles and then went in another time and bought 8 more. Yeah, that is certainly that is a large quantity of cheap lemonade. I hope it's good. Sometimes cheap and good are not, they don't hold hands with each other. Just 300 amperes until I have 250k. Oh, so about 2 hours from now, you'll have your 250. Nice. All right, so we were... Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason can confirm that it is indeed good. Good. That's the important part. You don't... I promise you don't want to be drinking swill. As a reminder for those that are coming in and looking to watch, this is a family-friendly game, so people under 18 but above 13 are more than welcome to be in here today. So please, no politics, religion, and keep the philosophy like light thought experiments of an appropriate nature. Children can handle philosophy, just it has to remain simple and not complicated, or it can't be about grim stuff. Yes, it's also Koopa Free Running Friday as per usual. Okay, so Cascade. Hold on, let me just see if I can't find the round the world. Okay, let me try this. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like find him organically. That's far too much time spent following a particular individual. Mr. Jason says, what are your plans for the 5 minutes to the hour reminder today with beginning at 1:30, good sir? You mean like the little advertisement that shows up, or are you talking about 5 minutes before 5 p.m. EST? I want to make sure I understand which one that is. If it's the first one, well, if I'm not, I'm gonna have to like reshoot that little shill again. If it's for the fact that I started late, I might be able to get away with starting the stream at, or ending the stream at 5:30. Not 100% sure. I'll figure it out. However, I do want to head over to our lovely friends over at the Lake Kingdom and start getting some moons while we're having our wonderful, wonderful conversations. Mr. Jason says, yeah, I'm wondering about the commercial break. Gotcha. After all, I know that you like things to be nicely organized, as does Mr. Jason. Okay, I'm glad you asked that, actually. My intention for the first commercial break is to not have one. Essentially, due to the really, really late start, I think it would be best if I waited until 1 o'clock to take the first one, and then we'll kind of go from there. If people start getting inundated with ads just randomly, let me know, and I will run a short commercial break to give us 10 minutes of reprieve. But my intention is to synchronize things around 1 p.m. because of how things worked out today. Mr. Jason says, once again, good sir, I am working on tidying my room while I'm watching your wonderful stream. By all means, good sir, I hope that the tidying proceeds well. The moon rock here is glowing too. Let's be sure to check that. Oh, well, we're going to do more than check it, Cappy. We're going to go get it. So, also let me, I just realized that this is normally a little bit, quieter. And the only reason I cranked the volume on the capture card was because of Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. Take your time, Mr. Jason. Interesting. No ice in the Lake Kingdom. Gee, you think? That's such a shallow observation.
Sure, Jan.
Hold on. Is that even coming in at the right? It should be, because it's a separate independent audio source. Yes, but thank you for your insightful observation. I guess let's just start collecting random stuff. Although I guess before I do that, right, I did see 3 sequin coins, or scale coins, or lake coins. They're probably lake coins. We collected a good chunk of them, too, before doing what we did. I got a vacation in the Seaside Kingdom soon. I hear it's amazing. I'm sure it is, madame. Alright, yep, just... Yep, get up, get up, get up, get up. Try again. I'll have to remember the controls. Come on. Yeah, it's not good enough. Yeah, I'm probably overthinking it. You probably can just swim around nominally. You have, like, enough speed. Yeah, I was overthinking it. Wait, did you enjoy the water plot? I feel like that some of this is old dialogue, which is fine, I suppose. I'll try not to read it. Zippity zip zip. Let's freaking go. And I will do the free running. You see, good sir. What's up, Mr. Jason? Ooh, I think we already grabbed that one. No, we did not. Goomba right over there. How are we? I think I know how we're getting a Goomba, but Mr. Jason says, I'm especially pleased to find that the Pokemon Legends Arceus Steelbook, as I was more concerned over the Steelbook case because it is not something that you could easily purchase to replace like a video game or something else. Yeah, it's like a one-of-a-kind item. Yeah, it's a one-of-a-kind item, or not necessarily one-of-a-kind, but buying replacements to stuff like that when it's out of production run is incredibly expensive. Nice. Love by the lake. Fruit by the foot. Mr. Jason says, indeed, good sir, it is one of a kind, and I have 5. Yeah, you have 5 of a kind. You got a full... I'm sorry. I guess that would be a full house is as a pair and a 3 of a kind. Yeah, that's just 5 of a kind, which is hard to come by in the games where that sort of matters. Ah ha ha ha. I see. So we're going to be playing Leapfrog with the poison pools. Oh, touching that is basically death. I need to be, like, really precise with my jumps. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is already a little bit above my pay grade, obviously. There we go. There we go. All right, all right. My muscle memory is starting to kind of come back. And there's a key over there. I'm willing to bet that key. Yeah, the key is for the hidden moon. That's death. Welcome on in, Mr. NK Plays. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Hey, we're just getting a lovely start to our week after 4 days of just incessant computer trouble. I'm hoping with some of the cleaning that I've done, and you know, just using less programs for things that there are going to be some I'm hoping there's going to be a non-problem moving forward. But I hope you're doing well in body and mind, good sir, and I do hope you are enjoying your stay, or that you will come to enjoy it. Mr. Jason says, a truly captivating entrance by Mr. NK Plays. Too true, Mr. Jason, too true. There we go. That is, well, at least we get at least I get a redraw or redo. Let's try that again, but with 100% less screw-ups. Never mind. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to lock the heck in if I want to do anything. I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not this bad at the platformer. he says, while being notably kind of bad at platformers. Oh, bookkeeping. I meant to do it earlier. I will settle for doing it now. So tomorrow, we're gonna be let's trying Stardew Valley. It is a game that I have tried before on my own. I've played lots of hours on it, but it has not been on the channel before. So this will be it'll be everyone's sort of first impression of the game with mods. I need to spice things up for myself, or I'm going to find it very boring. Now, Stardew Valley kind of presents an interesting problem in that it is a game I have tried on my own, and so I like it and would feel compelled to continue playing. Yeah, I gotta just shut up and platform if I'm gonna do that. So the trick is going to be not whether or not Coin likes the game to continue playing, but whether the audience likes the game enough to continue playing, to want to see it being played. So the Let's Try poll for Stardew Valley is going to look a little bit different than that. I am still going to do a review of Stardew Valley. I cannot do this and talk. I cannot do this and talk. I should do something else if I'm gonna just talk. What was I saying? Sorry, I got so flustered that I just memory hold whatever I was saying. But long story short, without trying to remember what I was saying, the poll is going... Yeah, I think I remember now. The poll is going to look different because the issue is not whether or not Coin wants to play Stardew Valley. The issue is, do other people want to continue seeing it? That's all. Let me catch up with chat, and then I'm going to lock the heck in so that we can stop staring at this stage. How's that sound? Mr. Jason says, back when it was still to be released, I ordered 1 copy of Pokemon Legends Arceus from a retailer, and then I had 2 copies on pre-order. On pre-order with the My Nintendo Store UK, as I wanted the Arceus figure. I almost didn't get the Hisuian Pokeball cartridge case, as it was exclusive to Amazon, and I'm sure that the good sir knows Mr. Jason's feelings about Amazon by now. Yeah. But thankfully, the My Nintendo Store UK managed to twist Mr. Jason's arm a few days before release by adding pre-orders of the game with the Hisuian Pokeball cartridge case. And that is how Mr. Jason got 5 Pokemon Legends Arceus Steelbook cases. I swear I'm not circling pronunciations on purpose. Welcome back, Mr. NK. You didn't miss too terribly much, just me flubbing up the jump and watching a frog dive bomb the side is what I just saw. But essentially, the only thing of note was all the bookkeeping about Stardew Valley tomorrow and what kind of experience I am maybe looking to show the audience with that, because unlike other parts of the Let's Try project so far, this is a game that Mr. Coin has played, and so Mr. Coin would enjoy playing it, but not necessarily the audience would enjoy seeing it. That kind of thing. Mr. Jason says, oh, good sir, there is a very small chance that Mr. Jason may possibly miss the tomorrow of the beginning of the stream tomorrow. No worries, Mr. Jason. I'm thankful if you could be here at any point during the time tomorrow. But no worries if you can't make it. Fingers crossed I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, cool. We can just do that. All right, I'm gonna have to lock in now, so give me 1 second. All right, that's the easy one. I've died like over 10 times to just half-heartedly making jumps, so I definitely don't want to mess it up again. I do so dislike when they pan the camera that way. At least the camera was considerate and didn't try to shortchange me on being able to jump the poison. There we go. All right, we're out of here. Mr. Jason says, I'm going to be pushing myself to go out and try to get a shiny Professor Willow's assistant Pikachu. So I'm not sure how long that Mr. Jason is going to be out. Hey, real life awaits, right? Even if it's for the, you know, not even if, but, you know, regardless of what that's for, including a shiny Pikachu in Pokemon Go. If you're here, that's great. If you're not, no worries. No worries, good sir. I hope you get your Pikachu. I hope you find it. Let's try to make back some coins from earlier, and then we will figure out where the heck else I'm going to get those wonderful power moons. Because boy, oh boy, do we have some things we gotta do in here. What? There was something, did I like miss something here? I guess not. All right. Mr. Jason says, if Mr. Coin was a Pokemon, I would already have the most special legendary. I appreciate that. I'm flattered you think I'm legendary, and I'm not like a Phoebus or something. And some people, almost nobody I know actually likes Phoebus or Phoebas. Most people like Melodic. Or most people I know would at least be willing to give Melodic a chance. Phoebus is referred to as like the ugly duckling Pokemon for good reason. I guess maybe I shouldn't think of myself as a Phoebus. A Phoebas, excuse me. Is it? I wonder. I'm pretty sure it's a Phoebas. This is the nice. We got this earlier. So there's a. If we find these art panels, there will be a check mark to indicate if we found them or not. Very well. Oh, that's what that. It's not that I didn't see something with a power moon in it. It's that I looked in the wrong place. The bird is the one that has it. Well, come on there, Mr. Angry Bird. Are you gonna perch? You're not gonna perch anywhere. Oh, got it. All right, cool. Mr. Jason says the bird is the power moon. I mean the word. There we go. Got it. Easy. Only I can muck up a jump that basic. Love that for me. There we go. Got him. Bird is the word. You darn right. It is the word. There any other bookkeeping stuff I need to like say? Oh yeah, as a reminder, starting the 30th, which will be next Thursday, sometime in the morning, I will be leaving out for my client job that day. So I will not be, and I will be gone a whole week. I will not be back until the 5th of next month. So that would be the 5th of August. I will not be back until then. So we thought the 4-day lapse was bad. There's gonna be a week where we don't do anything. I apologize in advance, but I gotta service my clients. Can't just not do that. I don't make enough money off of YouTube, Twitch, and whatever else to do that, to not do that. Otherwise, I would absolutely not do that. I would absolutely not be watching people's pets and dogs, because not that I don't enjoy that work or anything. We are not in a high enough trust society where people want to do that. Most people, when they're maybe looking to do that sort of thing, are wanting to kennel their pets. And I don't have a space to do that. That is what 75% of people, like, want, is kenneling for their dogs and cats, and I just don't have the capacity for that. I don't. I wish I did. Mr. Jason says, I've been catching so many Pokemon this past week, Mr. Coin, and I am dangerously low on balls in the game now. Yes, dangerously low. Triple digits. Dangerously low triple-digit numbers. Yeah, that's MMO numbers, my guy. That is MMO numbers. Only a person in MMO would say 1,000 is a low ball number, and that better be for something like 1,000 out of 50,000 health. Some are even quadruple digits. Yes, those are not low ball numbers, I promise. I think we've already gotten this, but I'm gonna look anyway. How is your ERR routing, Mr. Coin? Thank you for asking, Mr. NK. I'll just briefly flash the thing on the screen. We are... we already did this. I should have known the tourism moon was the only one left. So we are up to shenanigans in the mountaintop of the giants. We've gotten past the first 5 shard bearers of Elden Ring, and so now we're now in the stuff gets really hard territory. We are in some of the last quests of base game, and the quests in base game are kind of semi-exclusive to each other because they are related to endings. Like the Chaos, the Lord of Chaos ending, and so on. If you are not careful with the Lord of Chaos ending, you will lock yourself out of all other endings if you pursue it. Also, if you can reverse it, but it is a one-time reversal. I.e., I mean, not do this. All right. Come, my large... Deck nabbit. My large cheap friends. It's got to be like 3. There we go. Got it. Well, that was an easy moon to get, relatively speaking. Let's get up so a Goomba doesn't attack us. Mr. Jason says, so what you're saying, good sir, is that I'm not actually lowballing here? Hardy har har. That is correct, good sir. You are, in fact, not lowballing at all. But to succinctly answer your question, Mr. NK, the routing is going fine. We've made it 2/3 through base game, which is, granted, the last third of it is the hardest third by far. But we're making good progress. And eventually, at some point, we will move past that and start routing the DLC, all that fun stuff. I'm gonna check and make sure there aren't other coins. Nice. Let's not bonk, please. All right. Yeah, I feel pretty safe in saying that's it. And then we're just gonna pop up here, get these last coins. Nice. Mr. Jason says, oh, good sir, I do know how you like to do things. Mr. Jason is a wonderful moderator suggestion. What's that? When you get to the 500 power moons, I would love to see you go to that wonderful area. Well, see, the problem with that, Mr. Jason, is I was gonna use that as a capstone, right? Like, I wanted the last 2 levels to be used as a, like, oh, we're here now. You know, isn't that awesome? This is what all of our hard work grinding has left up to. Yeah, I wanted to use it as like a capstone. That is generally how I like to do things, is that if there's like a bonus level afterwards, I like to use that to, I like to use that as like a capstone. Which I always think is like a neat thing. Mr. Jason says, with Cappy, it truly is a capstone. Too true, good sir. Let's grab our little thingy. Get a bubble of air and let's try to get out of here. Mr. NK says 500 and 750 power moons needed, Mr. Coin. You will definitely have a... Oh, we're here. We're not quite here yet. Just 100 amperes now, good sir. Wait, but it's hardly been... I guess we are kind of running up on an hour, aren't we? All right, let's get this before bad things happen. I'll run back through this passageway here in a second and just make sure that we are, that we've actually gotten all the power moons out of there. I'm quite convinced I do not. I can't tell. I think, yeah, okay. I'm definitely getting more momentum when I swim. Oh, okay, so the last stage requires even more moons, which we are... I wish there was some way to see the total outside of... outside of, like, returning to the Odyssey to do it. I wonder, is that something for those of you that have the Switch 2 version, is that something that the Switch 2 edition rectifies? Is, like, quality of life stuff? Like being able to see your power moon totals some other place? In some other way? Yes, swimming is the best way to cool off. You swam here? I'm impressed. If you've been to the shop above us, you can swim right up to it. Thank you, traveler. Mr. Jason says, no, good sir. It is just the same base game, but it looks considerably better. Dang. I was really hoping that, they would have at least done something special, but, I mean, graphic reports are perfectly fine. Like perfectly serviceable games. Okay, it's just coins? Was that all this was coins? All right. Oh, hey, we got them all then. Now, what I am curious about is, did that moon reset? Or not moon, I'm sorry, heart. No, it does not appear so. Oh, Mr. Jason says, what do you mean, good sir? I love to see a coin. I appreciate that, but ooh, let me get that. I mean, sometimes all you get is just a graphical update, and those aren't the worst thing in the world for video games. I mean, at least they care enough to ship a wonderful visual update with the game. And that's totally worth the price hike for the Switch 2 version, right? Right? Sorry, that's like the... Ooh, hold on. I am not having a good time with navigation today. I'm being careless is what's happening. So cute. Close range cuteness. I can hardly stand the adorability. Thanks for coming by, little friend. Would you like a power moon? Why are her eyes red? Are all their eyes red? Or is that just hers? Yes, fish really are just the best. I'm gonna go look at another one of these and see if their eyes have like the same characteristic redness. They do. Okay. Alrighty. That is perfectly fine. Inside we go. Alright, let's see. This one is a... Yeah, just gotta make sure to tile it correctly. And like that. Easy peasy. That took no time at all. Oh, you didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. Yeah, she was gonna ask us to, like... She was gonna lament about how the particular thing wasn't fixed properly, or what have you. That's a heavy piece of stone. I'm glad I was able to help with that. You're very welcome, madam. And for what it's worth, I do want to apologize. I want to say this sincerely, earnestly, and I'm even going to go so far as to... That is the wrong one. It's right here. I'm even going to go so far as to get rid of the derpy shader for a second. I truly apologize for what happened this week. I should have been a little bit more aware of the power spikes that were going to come from streaming to 3 platforms and having a soundboard and all that fun stuff. I truly want to apologize. I put the snazzy cool tools ahead of the stream's health, and we all suffered for it. Let me go ahead and go right in here. Let's keep this place our little secret. Is there a secret in the secret? No, I guess not. That's fine. Mr. Jason says, oh, good sir, my afternoon tea is on Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Oh, I do hope you have fun with that, good sir, and that you and the people that you are going out with afternoon tea for... are very, very, very happy with that. I know you usually are. You've haven't ever commented on having a bad afternoon tea, but nonetheless, I hope my sentiment is received there. Your friend had to pay in advance? 30 pounds each. Oof. Yeah, that's That truly is something. I'll say that. 30 pounds is like $35. That's like, or I'm sorry, that'd be like $40 or $45. Yeah, that's a payment I can't make right now. Oh, I did something super stupid yesterday. So I play an idle game on the side so I can better understand how idle games in general work, right? And they have a currency that you can buy money for. It costs 99 cents to get 2,000 of the currency. And unfortunately, Steam does not let you pay in such tiny increments. They make you pay in fives. So I spent $5 yesterday to get virtual currency for something, which was super stupid of me to do. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason is going to have a shave on Monday and then on Tuesday morning, good sir. Why? Mr. Jason wants to be presentable, as I will be quite close to a hotel chocolat that day. Oh, very well, good sir. Mr. NK asks, adventure capitalist, good sir? No, that would be an easy answer. Everyone's familiar with adventure capitalist. No, this one is Revolution Idle. That is the idle game I am currently, like, playing. It's a really free-to-play friendly game. You don't have to spend money anywhere, which is what makes the story I just shared even more stupid. Was if I had been patient, I wouldn't have needed to spend any money. It's really bad. Please, did I get the moons out of here? Yeah, we did. We can get out of here. NK Play says, I have that game, Mr. Coin. You use it to test some stuff. Which one? Adventure Capitalist? Or Revolution Idle? Just so I don't get confused. Revolution Idle? Oh, do you like it? It's quite the time waster. The Lock Lady dress really is very pretty. Look, it's the Lock Lady dress. The Lake Kingdom is back to normal at last, and you rescued the bride, traveler. Love really is the greatest inspiration. Yeah, but Mario was busy being a fool, so there's that. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason has still not found any more Nintendo Switch OLED model. The HEC 18 and HEG 18 screen protector since the last stream, good sir. I see. Well, I trust you will find them eventually. I'll make sure we change into the swim goggles before we're out of here. A sticker inspired by the Lock Lady dress. Was this the one? Thank you very much. We'll take care of sticking this on the Odyssey. Fans of the universally loved Dory have been clamoring for a quality reproduction like this. It's designed to feel just like the real thing. I don't know if I want that on my rubber toys. Rubber that feels like marine animal skin? Absolutely not. Ugh. What is a macabre thing like that doing in the video game? Also, before we continue, you guys can stare at Dory a second. I'm already starting to sweat up a little bit, so I'm going to go turn on my window unit. 1 second. Well, since we're talking about Revolution Idle for a short second, I am up to the Unity section. Specifically up to the Easy Challenge 6. Oh my god, Unities are awful to grind against. Not the Unity itself. I've got enough automation that it's a non-issue now. But Easy Challenge 6 is painful. 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 I've been trying to brute force it with, like just going offline a bunch of times and then setting the time flex to 60 times speed just to try to power through it. I'm at E286. I'm like 32 orders of magnitude away from my prize of finally getting past the easy challenges and unlocking the planet shop. It's a great game, and the best part is it's free. I'm taking a lot of notes for what Revolution Idol does, and I'm going to try to apply them to my own game that I'm making. Mr. Jason says, I'm still waiting for that Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Secrets of the Zonai Heroes Edition product page to go live with the £61 and 62 pence price, good sir. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed that happens. Mr. NK says, do you have infinities, good sir? Yup. I've got infinities, eternities, and I'm unlocking bits of the unities page. Yeah, I'm like 2 steps past infinities. And they recently just came out with an update that added 2 more tabs to the Unity page. So that's like, I'm starting to enter what they would consider the late game. I'm not quite there yet, but I'm working my way up to it a little at a time. Outside of the $5 in the Steam wallet debacle from yesterday. How about yourself, Mr. NKs? How far along are you in Revolution Idol, if you don't mind my asking? And while that conversation is cooking, when I discussed it, good sir, the staff member mentioned 20th of August. But of course, with respect to said staff member, Mr. Jason is still going to check each day because the live chat staff might not have the correct details. I mean, we're all only human, right? Checking is fine. You're still on infinities? Ah, I see. Yeah, largely it's just the challenges, like the infinity challenges. I assume you've made it up to that point, because that's like part of the infinities package. It's like one of the first things you bump into outside of like the generators, but you do spend a long time there. Was this the one? Thank you very much. We'll send this along to the Odyssey for you. This snow globe featuring the Water Plaza and Lake Lamode uses water from the Lake Kingdom. At least it isn't... Give me 1 second, guys. Man, no wonder it was getting hot in here. Not only was my window unit not on, but neither of my 2 standing fans were on. So I wasn't getting a cool air circulated in here. I really feel for the people in places that don't have air conditioning, though. Because there are people that have commented about the standing fans online, and they're like, people are saying their standing fans are blasting 100-degree air at them. It's that bad. I feel awful for that. I truly do hope that the heat wave... I mean, the heat wave is gonna end when it'll end, but I do hope that, you know, folks are able to find relief from the heat and that it dies down starting like in the middle of next month. Mr. Jason says, I have AC, good sir? Well, that's nice. I know not everyone in the UK has it. Oh, you mean Hardy Har Har. Yes, you mean Animal Crossing. It's a wonderful series. I concur, good sir. It is a wonderful series. I concur. But Animal Crossing does not bring people relief from the summer heat, I'm afraid. If you travel all the way to the Lake Kingdom, you should dress for the occasion. If you want to see the Lock Lady dress-up clothes, you should be in swim clothes. Traveler, you look ready to swim. Please go inside. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Coin, Animal Crossing New Horizons Let's Try series when? You could visit my wonderful island. Well, I would have to have the Nintendo Switch Online to do that, number one. And number two, if you want to at least see Animal Crossing New Horizons, well, it is a game I own. All people have to do is request it, and I will play it. Otherwise, people are probably waiting for it to become like a mainline project, and that's gonna be a while. Okay, we did already come in here. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I thought it would be different because the dress is here. Whereas when I went last time, the dress was not here before. We just had the wireframe rack. Mr. Jason says, regarding the Nintendo Switch Online, good sir, I know from time to time you can get a free trial. Depending on how much it is per month, if we make it big, or I get enough people to cover it, I'll start paying for it. But that's the thing. I've got to be bigger. And to do that, I'm afraid I need to make more content. And unfortunately, not having voice meter or voice mod, excuse me, has scuppered a lot of my bonus projects at the moment. So I'm having to really figure out what I'm gonna do about that. Mr. Jason says, regarding the Nintendo Switch Online, good sir, oh, right, I already read that. Nintendo Switch Online is $20 per year. Oh, that's not a bad deal. That's like another Twitch subscription, basically. Which, granted, I do have at least two people subbing right now. But I think the thing that I want people to understand when it comes to Twitch subscriptions is Twitch just not, I am not getting money every time that people sub, right? For Twitch, it's a threshold. Twitch pays out when money reaches a certain threshold in the accounts. And for Twitch, that threshold is 50. I am, according to my current metrics, I'm a little bit less than halfway there this month. And being knocked out with computer issues does not help me stream, at all. Absolutely not at all. So I've got to be... The sooner I figure out where my stream should be, the sooner I could get back to making scheduled content and try to perfect that content, make it better, make it worth paying for. Mr. Jason says, indeed, and you can visit the amazing Mr. Jason's island. An island that not many people get to land on, good sir. You have as much clearance to land as Miss Carly. I appreciate that, good sir, because I will be a penniless oaf. I will be a penniless oaf, coming to visit your grounds, assuming I do play. Well, Mr. Jason, you do know where my game suggestions gallery is. I encourage everyone to use it. Oh yeah, this is probably a good time to do this, because I need to set up the shills and stuff, because we've cleared our first hour. I'll go ahead and do that right now. I do have a Discord server. I know, you know, there are a lot of Discord alternatives out there, and I do want to pursue those alternatives, but they're just not in a good position yet. Or the alternatives that are in the position cost money to maintain. So here on Discord is where I'm staying. Let me go ahead and put out the notice for folks on YouTube as well. I'm gonna also check my computer usage. I need to see where this is. Okay. Yeah, the usage is exactly where I would expect it to be. This is much better. I don't think I should experience a crash just based on those. I'm a little worried about the potential revoked boot manager problem, but so far, so good. So far, so good. But I do run a Discord server. I would love to have people on it. We vote on things on my server. That's like the main channel gimmick, is we vote on things. And we have recently voted on the new game for Let's Try Saturday. I should say you guys voted to let me pick. And not so much the game itself. But we also have projects that are a direct result of people voting to see them, to make them happen. So if you guys want to shape the content on this channel, I am normally a variety / let's play channel. That's my bread and butter. That's what I do. Action RPGs and action adventure games of most stripes. Please consider joining the Discord server, and a lot of your perks are banked right in to the server itself. Most of them are Discord related. Maybe as I get bigger, I can include some things like merchandise or some like other bonus content, things like that. Things like that, but we're not there yet. Mr. Jason says, I'm sorry, I've missed one. Mr. Jason says, I don't want to spoil anything about my island, good sir. You've shown me a few things, but Mr. Jason's character has a cacao tree and some chocolate hearts in reference to the certain British chocolatier, good sir. Yep, you've shown me those. They're fine things to have on your island, good sir. Then you go on to say, I am 20,426 XP away from level 48 in Pokemon Go, good sir. Nice. My vote goes to whatever gets more Mr. Coin streams. Well, I'm glad that I am glad that your vote is more content. Other people that might be pickier. The Style Sisters are visiting on the rooftop. I'm such a fan. I only have eye stalks for you. The view is just lovely from up here. Mr. Jason says, I'm content with the coin tent. That is awesome. I'm glad you are. I hope other people are too, but I know that we've not been eating well as of late. What am I saying? Of course we're eating better than we have before. You guys are literally responsible for 2 additional stream days with different content entirely compared to what we normally do. Yeah, I'm underselling myself. Oh, let's not do that. Yeah, I literally would not be here doing this stuff without you guys. You guys are awesome as always. I know not every day can be Super Mario Odyssey and some random game that we've picked out of a list, but I'm grateful. I am grateful that you guys did vote for that stuff. It means a lot that people do vote for it, you know? And, you know, I'm not just, shooting poll questions into a void. Which, you know, I'm used to that. I am used to that. And I know what to do when that happens, but, it's nice to have input. As I told people in the benefits channels, we do have benefits channels that people can see in the Discord if they pay money. They don't pay money just to access the thing. It's more like paying in through one of the subscription programs or something else, is like a membership card. That's how I would best describe it. I said it in there. I'll say it here. Coin is more than capable of making independent decisions. I don't need to put things up to a vote. I could just follow the algorithm and the metrics. Same as what every other channel is doing, and I would be well within my right to do it that way. But I don't do that because that is not the community I have cultivated, and I feel it's always better when you take your audience into account on decisions. I can make independent decisions, and I will if I am pressed to do so. But I feel like the decisions work out better when I include input from all of you lovely people. All of you guys are great. You guys help make the stream what it is. It literally would not be in the form that it is without your inputs or, you know, what you guys vote on or suggest. Or a lot of stream features are like the jokes and puns, or the Backlog Friday is like a direct result of you guys pouring resources into the stream, and I'm thankful for that. Mr. Jason says, I'm definitely looking forward to The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. The remake, right? Yeah. A lot of people are. With, like, some cautious optimism. They're looking forward to it like that. Mr. Jason says, that is similar to me in the TCC. I could force what I want through, but I like to involve the board. Sometimes you do have to do that. And I imagine there have been some instances where you've had to do that. But with people under your wing, in charge of the administrative stuff, you shouldn't feel like you need to do that anymore. And as a TCC president, I'm going to make sure that what I want and what you want line up enough to benefit the entire TCC. That is the whole point. Speaking of which, this is a great time to say, do you guys like wholesome, relatively fun streams with some variance in who the target audience is? Do you guys like a variety of different sorts of games with streamers that are cheerful or jovial and welcome, both real face tubers and VTubers or PNG tubers, that sort of thing? You guys like that sort of stuff? Feel free to check out my TCC panel below the stream on Twitch. That has a list of, I think, 36? No, or 37. It's one of those. Wonderful streamers that all make content just like I do. Is it the same sort of content? No. But it is content. And they're all worth supporting. Please go check them out. If you're just looking for a break from the usual, or you're looking for something new on Twitch, give them a try. At least one of them is a partner, and several of us are affiliates, so we all do this professionally, I promise. Or are working to be professional at doing it. You die. You perish, Goomba. You perish. Thank you. Alright, that's fine. And we've got a nice little shortcut. But I'm more interested in this power moon here that I had my eye on for a while. That I missed. I should have just used ZL to like get the right height. I maybe only have to tap it. There we go. We have 30 out of 42 moons. One of them is a tourism moon. And at least 1 or 2 are related to other stuff. Okay, at least one of these new moons is the Style Sister, so I've put that off for long enough. Let's see what these lovely ladies have to say. Why, yes, I am one of the fabulous Style Sisters. Inspire me with space clothes. Nothing about you says space right now. Explore a new frontier. Oh, do they all reward outfits? That's what it looks like. Mr. Jason says indeed, and there are other amazing streamers within the TCC are NED's Helen, Jamie2, and Jamie2, for example. To anyone curious, they are not in that list that Coinstamp referenced as they are staff. Mr. Executive Chair, would you like me to carve out a section? It won't be a new panel, but would you like me to separate the staff that also stream? I can do that. Because we all need every little drop of promotion we can get. I'm sure everyone would be appreciative. You would like me to carve out a space for staff. Very, very well. I'm gonna go get something to write with, and I'm gonna write that down. Mr. Jason says, I agree. Everyone needs promotion. It's just, of course, they aren't clients as they have jobs in the organization. Sure, but we can internally promote different than we externally promote, i.e., we probably don't need to say as much about the staff in the TCC. It kind of just depends on where you want to take it, Mr. Executive Chair, but I think we can make the distinction between what we do outside of the TCC and what we do in the TCC as far as promoting our streamers. We do have a place in there specifically for clients, and then we have more places for staff and other people. I do have a question. I'm going to presume we don't have a running list of staff that stream. You know, unlike the verified streamers that have a register, I'm going to assume we don't have such a thing for staff. Would I be right about that? Avast, I be captain of the Style Sisters. Show me pirate clothes, ye scurvy dog. Ye are no pirates, matey. Mr. Jason says we do not. You are correct. Very well, thank you. So I would need to probably canvass all of the staff that stream, and then I can get together that list. I could probably put the staff on there I know stream and update it accordingly, but I still need to gather information regardless. Howdy, partner. This Style Sister wants to take a gander at some cowboy clothes. You're about as Western right now as a bowl of spaghetti. So you're so Western, you're Italian. Was that what I just heard? All right, so you got pirate, cowboy, and space clothes. And I think we have 2 of those 3 things. I do not think we have the third of 3 things. Mr. Jason says, and the best part, good sir, and oh, do pray tell what might that part be? Who put this whole giant town underwater? That's easy, it was already like that. You'd have to ask the gods. Mr. Jason says, the staff that stream are considerably easier to compile? Fair enough. I'll probably have to look through the profiles to see if any of them have linked up their platform accounts. If they have, and after I've checked them for activity, I could probably I could probably put them to the list. All right. So we got the, I know we have the cowboy outfit. I do not believe we have the pirate outfit. We have some new products in. Yar! That is a description of all time, yes. I will go ahead and change into that. And then the, oh, hold on. Whether plundering cargo or burying treasure, you're gonna need an extremely fancy coat. Mr. Jason says, in order of rank, Coin, Helen, Jamie T. Let me make sure a certain thing has not been activated. Because I am not streaming on Kick right now, and so it wouldn't make much sense for it to be around at the moment. Coin, Helen, Jamie, Madeline, Minute Rice, and One-Eyed Tiger in that order. Where there's like an order. Yeah, there's like there's a sub-ordering within the placements. Is this the one? Thank you very much. Let's change right now. Okay, so that is the pirate thing. Do we got the space thing? Or is that going to be on the moon? We got knight armor, the topper, we've got the racing outfit, brutal outfits, some enemies.
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me so far. I really appreciate the company, even after 4 days of computer hell. We do take breaks at the top of each and every hour as a way to combat the pre-roll, you know, outside of like the first hour where I was doing things manually. When the time comes, there will be a timer on the screen to indicate how long the breaks are, or break is, and during that time, there will be some ads playing on Twitch. I highly recommend you guys get up with me and take a stretch break together so that we aren't looking at inky dinky yucky ads. But, well, you know, I am not the arbiter of anyone's time. Spend it however you want. I do, in fact, promise that once that timer is over, I will have returned to my desk. The ads will be finished and we can pick right back up where we left off. There are many complicated things in life, but I promise this is one of the more simpler procedures. You know, I'm pinky promise, swear on my grave. It's that simple. Mr. Jason says, the comma denotes the holding the same level of rank. Oh, I didn't read that right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yep. I'm at the second, I'm at the top of the officer chain, but I am, you know, the top of the food chain would be our lovely executive chair himself. And then Minute Rice and One-Eyed Tiger hold the same rank. Okay. Got it. We're gonna have to go to the moon if we want to get that power moon. Mr. Jason says, not really. I don't stream. Oh, this was out of staff, not out of people. Out of staff. Yeah. Right. That's making some sense. You know what? Mario in pirate gear makes a lot of sense. Mr. Jason says, on the subject of staff in the TCC, good sir, I genuinely don't know how to make selling joining the board as any less, for lack of a better word, scary. Look, people either want to help the TCC be a better place or they don't, right? It's not hard. If people want to join, they can. If we make it scary, people will definitely not want to join. Because we already live in scary times, Mr. Jason. Never mind adding scares on top of scares in a Discord. But people either will want to help or they won't. And if people won't or don't want to, well, then we will have to automate things to make up the difference. Right? Like, those are our options. Avast. Yes. I have pirate clothes. Aye, that's it. Now ye are a pirate dreaded across the 7 seas. I grant this power moon for your help. Y'are worth it. I cringe. That trendy pirate look. Aye, aye, my new line will be piracy on the high fashion seas. And my new fashion line will be folds to go over the mouth, so that people aren't saying such cringy things. Mr. Jason says, you see, good sir, I'm of 2 minds. I don't want it to be like that at all, but I also, on the other hand, don't want to lessen the highest decision makers. Well, right. It's one of those. I think the function of the role is more important than, you know, how extrinsically valuable the position looks. I care more about what it does, and the people that are going to be honest enough to fill that position. Whereas I would say you kind of value the prestige of the thing, among other things. We could pick up this conversation after the commercial break. See you guys then. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. Also, I am going to go ahead and put on the fisheye filter again. Or the fisheye shader. Let me get a little bit more specific, because I'm wanting to stick to a theme here. Welcome back, Mr. Koi Good Sir. Welcome back to you as well, Mr. Jason. I do hope we all had a wonderful commercial break. I had an okay break. Mr. Jason says, "You are the best, good sir." That was exactly the word I wanted to use. The prestige, that word, as that word absolutely applies. Yeah, makes sense. You know, the CEO cares about, like, the brand image. Whereas, you know, someone who's head of day-to-day operations cares about it because the CEO cares, or the company founder cares. Let me make sure I use the right words. The company founder cares about the image of the thing. The day-to-day operations manager cares a lot more about, does it get the job done, and it, you know, is the organization, like, viable? And if not, how can I, as the operations manager, make it that way? All right, let's change clothes again, and then what I will probably do is, I guess I would have to, let me see how many moon coins I have. Okay, yeah, we could just go get an outfit. I will go do that after we switch garb one time. I do hope everyone is gearing up to have an awesome weekend. You know, we will be live tomorrow, you know, unless something shows up. That is not at all the outfit I wanted to... Where is it? It's right here. Howdy, partner. We will be live tomorrow, but I hope for those that aren't going to be joining us for Saturday are going to have a wonderful weekend. I hope you guys get to do fun things on top of, you know, having to deal with the rigors of life. That's just kind of how it is, my weekend is mostly going to be filled with, you know, getting ready to gear up for my client job and figuring out how to rekindle the subscriber special on YouTube for a third time. Howdy, partner. Yeah, let's take a gander at some cowboy clothes. Yeehaw! You're cowboy from hat to heel. Take this power moon for a badge. There's a new sheriff in town. That old west style. Giddy up, my next line will be as western as a sunset. This is the part where you learn, madam, that the west is not a sunset. Mr. Jason says, indeed, I keep repeating, and will probably keep repeating, that I've only ever trusted 3 people enough for the chair of TCC president. Yeah, Jamie, Carly, and myself, yeah. I'm honored to be among the trio of trusted people. Okay, we already got this power moon, and I think we already even went back there, and... yeah, we sure did. That's fine. Had to double check. And checking gets us coins, which we so sorely need for other outfits later on. Okay. Is this one of those check where the brutal fight was? And we'll find one, or what? Nice. I think I might have found our... no, not really, but I did find another moon, which I'll take. Hello, Peach. Nice of them to render you in a bathing suit. I can't decide what's lovelier here, the people or the architecture. Is this where that lovely lock lady dress that Peach wore was made? Oh, hey, a power moon came floating along. It'll be safer with you.
Yes!
I was just thinking about that place with the beautiful flower fields. I'd like to see them again. Well, flowers are kind of one of your favorite things, Peach. It's hard to understate that. Mr. Jason says to Peach, the best view is found in the top right corner if you're viewing this on Twitch. Yes, there is probably a Peach account somewhere. I'm pretty sure Peach would not be caught dead in here, but that is just me. Maybe as long as Super Mario Odyssey is the staple game on Friday, but as soon as Hollow Knight or some other game is on the backlog, no shot. No chance. Okay, that can't be all of them, right? Yeah, we still got the Koopa free running to do, and then we can kind of go from there. Mr. Jason, would you happen to remember your free running record, good sir? If not, that is fine, but I figured if you're going to be prepared for Free Running Friday, you're probably going to know those records, right? That's fine. We can start while we wait. I can ask dear old Toady for a hint. And we could check that stuff out. And then we'll just have we'll have the tourism moon, and that'll be that. Okay, it's telling me it's like... I don't know, it's saying it's here. I know we went under. We dived like under, didn't we? Maybe we never did. Hold on. No, I know we did because we grabbed a fish. Mr. Jason says, Lake Kingdom do be hard, good sir. Oh, are we preparing for a long time trial or a fast one? 1 minute, 21 seconds, and 66 seconds. Okay, that's not it. Oh, but that is the power moon. That is the power moon. I almost guarantee that that is the particular power moon. Yep, that was the exact one right there. All right. We can go back to the water plaza entrance. Okay. I will try to find this particular power moon. I will, yeah, I didn't mean to delete the last one, Mr. Jason. I was just trying to unpin it. I accidentally deleted it, which is totally and completely different than that. It's telling me it's like right here. Yeah, I was not trying to delete that, promise. Which one was this? 7? That should have been available right from the beginning. I just wanted you to know that it came from a place of pure accident, more than anything else. So I wanted to make that clear because I know it had been a few days since that transpired, and I wasn't sure if that was on your mind a little or not at all or a whole lot. But it was an accident. I do not. This isn't like put a cheat sheep in, right? This is like put something else in there. Unsure. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason takes no offense, good sir, especially not with you. Well, I appreciate that for what that is worth, Mr. Jason. We got 7. Okay, and one of them is the outfit thing. All right, let's go try free running. Alrighty, how locked in are we gonna have to be? I bet a lot of it is like swimming. We're the roving racers. We rove the globe, racing in every kingdom that we can get to. Want a race, bro? You'll get a prize if you win. I'm waiting. And in the while we're waiting, I will attempt to find moon number 7. Mr. Jason says, I hope that this race goes swimmingly for you. Hardy har har, good sir. Very well. I appreciate that. That's the spirit. The rules are simple. Races to the goal and get there first. There's a bright beacon at the finish line. Got it? Let's go. Okay, so our time is like literally up there. I bet you could probably skip this if you know how. Hold on. Yeah, no, let me try it again. I feel like if I... Oh, I get it. Aim for the wall. Aim for the wall. Aim for the wall. The idea is that you want to skip you want to skip this wall if you can. Dang. Mr. Jason says, I am glad that Mr. Jason pointed the retry option. I didn't want you to keep failing and lose valuable coins. I appreciate that. Dang. Yeah, this retry option is saving me quite a bit of money. Keep failing. Yeah. I need to, like... I'm being a little bit... I'm not aiming enough at the wall. I need to hit that, like, diagonal wall. So close. Mr. Jason says, nah, falling as in falling off a cliff. Ah! I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. That's too high up. Yeah, they're gonna make you swim. It would help if I didn't literally press the wrong button. Dang, that bonk is gonna cost me. I still feel like you could just skip this if you know how, but... I feel like the answer is to skip. Like, the only way you're gonna make that... Well, I don't know. I might be overthinking it. But it would help if I weren't messing up the inputs. All right, should be not quite smooth sailing, but close. Got it. With 1 minute and it looks like 9 seconds. Mr. Jason says, regardless of if you beat my record or not, good sir, for the sake of my blood pressure, Mr. Jason is not going to go back and improve anytime soon. Yeah, I remember the day you tried that. You told me you wanted to yeet your controllers a few times. Thank you for the GGs. Welcome back, Mr. NK. I just got finished whipping Mr. Jason's record into shape by a clean 11 seconds. I'm sure it's not a fast time by any means, but I mean, we have to run this one more time anyway. Blazing fast, bro. Here's the prize, a power moon. Mr. Jason says, for the next wonderful Koopa freerunning race in the next world? Yeah. Hey, we got a new racer. Yeah, the gold one. With 0 room for error. I love this game. I trust the stuff you had to do during your break went smoothly, Mr. NK. Okay, so I need to not backflip initially. That would help. Heck, nabbit. See, little strenuous input errors are enough to force the reset. All right. Nope, that's a spin. Don't do that. A little bit slower, but that's fine. Mr. Jason says, at least to the general player, good sir, that wall must not be possible if the Golden Koopa isn't even bothering. Yeah. I'm very happy that the Golden Koopa did not show me up with, like, here's how you could do a triple jump skip into the fenced-in area from, you know, the initial area. I'm glad. Sorry. I mean, not use the cheesy voice. I'm very glad they didn't do that. Mr. Jason says, hey, good sir, the new racer presents a golden opportunity for another power moon, or a second power moon. Yes, that is true. That is true. I feel like I'm a couple seconds away. If I hadn't messed up or bonked, I could have probably gotten it down to a minute and 8 seconds. But I will take the minute and 9 and be happy. All right, I did beat the record I was asked to beat, so I'm going to go ahead and unpin this now, making sure not to delete it this time. Good. Mr. NK says, not to brag, but I have a way faster record. I'm sure you do. In fact, you did do some speedrunning techniques, so I would guarantee it. You probably have a manner of, like, jumping up there, right? Because the stairs aren't here in that version. You probably have a method of doing that. A method that I couldn't wrap my head around or make much sense of. Maybe, no, it can't even be over there because the Koopa will get up there way faster by that time. I don't know. It can't be by bonking on the NPC's head because she is there. Yeah, there's no shot. I would be mildly interested in the method, but I assume your method at the very least involves skipping this like whole bit with the whole bit in the like tunnels. I just skip that altogether. Mr. Jason says, not to brag, but I am Mr. Coin's #1 fan. I'm honored that you say that, good sir. Let's see, we have 28 and 30. And we said 7 was right there. I'm glad my hunch was right, because I was musing with about this to Mr. Jason. I was like, well, you know, I think there's a skip that you could do by getting like a pixel perfect triple jump. Probably something like this. Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Hold on. I feel like I could definitely do it. I'm gonna try one more time. Yep, I'm in for the fun of it. I don't think I can get 25 seconds, but I think I gotta get the cap jump. Let's see if my intuition is right. It would help if I actually got the jump. The trick is to get the cap jump. The triple jump's not good enough. And you also can't do too long jumps. I think I have a pretty good grasp. You can send me the route if you would like, Mr. NK. But I get the feeling it's something like a triple jump followed by a cap jump, followed by another cap, or not another cap jump, but a dive, and that will get you into the on the other side. Let me actually try that first. Mr. Jason says, Sony PlayStation is not having a great time right now, good sir. They began the diskless controversy, and then earlier today the PlayStation Network was down. Yeah, that sounds about right for Sony. It just seems like every gaming company is so litigious and just... Yeah, it's got to be something like do a triple jump, get the cap jump off, and then get another, get a hat dive. Something like that. Yep. That flub is unacceptable. I know I can do better. Yeah, it's the triple jump into the cap jump. I know how you save time here now. Heck, nabbit. Mr. Jason says, oh, I did miss a joke. You're right, and I'm gonna have to retry this again. To pull this off, you really need a hat trick, Mr. Coin. You're right. Yeah, you're gonna need a magic hat trick, even. And thank you for the GGs, but let's, you know, it's not over until the operatic lady sings. Every time I spaz out on the controller like that, I'm resetting it. Nope. I feel. I think I should just submit the time rather than constantly. I'm willing to bet the saved time involves something like... Something like this, but not catching stuff on ledges or whatever. Like that. Yep, definitely resetting. Mr. Jason says, watching you play, good sir, is truly captivating. I appreciate that. A little fact, good sir, that S word you said would be offensive in the UK, which, sorry, I definitely feel like I'm exhibiting a little bit of goldfish memory. Which word? If you can't say it without getting in trouble or can't type it, don't worry. I'll figure it out. And or attempt not to say it again. There's no way I would get anything close to something less than 40. Yeah, I'm not, there's no way I'm not getting like sub 40. Unless I like, it would have to be something like not even swimming across. I think that what the basic premise of all that saved time is not swimming. That's basically what it boils down to. Yeah, something like this. Except better. Mr. Jason says, I just pointed out as things are different across the pond, good sir, but the S word where you said insert wording out. The S word means an extremely offensive word for a stupid person or person who behaves or moves in a strange, uncontrolled way in the UK. Well, although I know the S word is not offensive in the US, well then I will endeavor to do better and not say that word again. If I do say it again, let me know so that I can commit it to memory, because I'm blanking on which word this is. I probably said it in haste when I was resetting a bunch of times, is what it is. Yeah, okay. You'll say it and delete it? Sure. Whatever works for you, good sir. Oh, yeah. Yep. That word. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I gotcha. I only recently learned about that word too. I usually just mean, when I say it, I usually mean just uncontrolled movements or otherwise freaking out. It's a word I've grown up using for a while. I wouldn't necessarily say it's not an offensive word here in the US. It's more like, depending on which circles you're in, kind of determines whether or not the word is or isn't offensive. That's probably what I would say. I'll endeavor to find a replacement word. I'll probably just use freaking out instead. Thanks for the assistance, Mr. NK. I didn't even ask for it, but I'll take it. All right, let me put this away for my capture. Oh, it's dash, yeah. I kind of get into that. That is a stupid amount of time saved. All right, I'll give it a try. Mr. Jason says, I didn't mind, good sir. I just want you to be the best that you can be. But basically said word. That's kind of a problem. Pertains nastily to people with disabilities in the UK. Yeah. My goodness. Yeah, that is quite the technique. I got the triple jump part down. It's the other stuff. Yep, it's like now all of a sudden Cappy is floating on the surface instead of doing something like great. Nope, auto restart. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir. I thought to tell you because I know that you want to be welcoming to everyone. I appreciate that. It will take me some time to get used to not saying that word. I cannot tell you how often it enters my vocabulary because I am wanting to use the word to mean a freak out well and truly beyond your control. Oh, right. So when you hop up on Cappy, when you're dashing like that, you don't get the second cap hop. Yeah, how do you get that height? I feel like it's, I need to watch it again. I need to watch it again. There's no shot I remembered that part unless... So if I look at this... Oh, I see my mistake. I see my mistake. I should not be cap dashing to get to that wall. I need to jump out of the water. Okay. I appreciate you making me a better person, or you helping to make myself a better person, Mr. Jason. Yeah, it's something like that. I'm getting closer. I feel like I can do this. I'm gonna be extra ecstatic when I do this. Nope, and because I faced the incorrect direction, I lost the ability to, like, jump with Cappy for a moment. I couldn't factor a way to do that. Mr. Jason says, oh, good sir, on Reddit in mildly infuriating, r/mildly infuriating, someone posted a photo of a Papa John's garlic sauce, and sneakily with faded letters it says flavored between garlic and sauce. Yeah, garlic flavored sauce. That's, yeah, there is a difference between garlic sauce and garlic flavored sauce. Yeah, it's like, I'm so close. Mr. Jason says, but hey, it is not the serious crime that Aldi committed last year. Oh, what sort of crime did Aldi's commit this year? So close. I'm right there. I'm right there. I need to place it better. It's the little micro optimizations, man. So close. Mr. Jason says, gravy-flavored mayonnaise. Oh, yeah, you were telling me about that abomination, Mr. Jason. I guess it's not an abomination. Don't knock it until I try it, but, it is, you know, gravy-flavored anything that people aren't used to is an acquired taste. No, it's so close. It's right there. I mean, that is true. You two did follow me on Twitch, but I don't know. I guess I've gotten a little bit more of a taste for doing this type of thing. That's too late, or it's too early. I'm not waiting for when Mario drops a little in height to do this. Nope, that autumn. I'm doing this instead of collecting power moons, by the way. That's hilarious, because this is not really in my wheelhouse. For the record, I am not normally someone who, like, tries speed running stuff. Nah, it's too far away. Mr. Jason says, riveting gaming, good sir. I know, right? I mean, doing the same thing 100 times? That's certainly not madness-inducing. Nope, not even a little bit. Is this what speedrunners do? Is just do the same stuff all the time? I bet it must be on, like... It's too far out. Too far out. Too close. Too far. Too hot. Too cold. You're in. You're out. I could get this part down just fine. Okay, it's not 22, but I will take it. It is 28. I will take it. The little micro decisions of jumping here and instead of there is that kills me, but I don't think I could do much better. I would have to like not make a single mistake. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Mr. Jason says, I admire speedrunners. Couldn't be me. Nor me, for that matter. Despite getting a little bit more of a taste for it that compared to last time. Check out that speed, bro. Glad to race you anytime. 50 coins for the effort. You really micromanaged that well, good sir. Thank you, Mr. Jason. Thank you. So we have number 7. And one of these is the tourism moon that we can't get yet. So let's, I'm gonna have to look up number 7. And probably either 28 or 30, whichever the hint toad is gonna point us to. Lake Kingdom Moon 7. Oh, is this one of the... This was just the... Are we serious? How did I miss this? I even remember getting it in my off-camera play. That is nutso. I could do the complicated speedrunning thing, but I can't find a simple broken column to save my life. Sorry. It's that pillar right there. Right down there. And I'm totally not doing this voice because I'm in a cowboy outfit and it's like the one voice type outside of the debonair noble that I can kinda do somewhat well. I don't know. I have a question, and this is like a general thought question. How do you guys feel about, content creators that do voices in their work? Do you kind of think if you're not good at it, you probably shouldn't attempt it? Do you like it when streamers and content creators do that sort of thing? Or are you like indifferent, don't care, don't like to see it or hear it or whatever? Just curious. Okay, so we have one more moon and then we can get out of here for the time being. Having trouble finding power moons? Sure. Oh, is that literally it? Is that the costume moon? I bet it is. Yeah, that's where the Style Sister is. Okay, we can get out of here. Go get the outfit from the shop on the moon, and then we can actually leave the Lake Kingdom behind us. Another 53 moons, and we will have one of the two stage... I'm sorry, we will have the... We'll either have the other stage, or we'll be close to that second stage. Let's set sail to California, and we'll never leave dry land. So we're headed to the Moon Kingdom. Doing skip ski potatoes on these. So we don't need to see this again. Mr. Jason says, oh, good sir. At one point, I decided to install all of my Nintendo Switch games on my Nintendo Switch 2. It was fine at one point, and then all of the games started downloading updates, and Mr. Jason dropped immediately from 150 gigabytes to less than 80 gigabytes. So I stopped them and just left my Nintendo Switch 2 games, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games, and Nintendo Switch 2 Enhanced Nintendo Switch 2 games. Yes, they are all unique names. I don't doubt that. A moon rock on the moon glows. Who would have guessed? Let's go in here. Nintendo Switch 2 Enhanced Nintendo Switch games, you meant. Makes sense. Hiya! We might as well buy this here. When you need to avoid the void. Is this what you wanted? Yes, absolutely. Thanks. Can't wait to put on the space helmet, huh? Imagine a moon rock on the moon. Yeah, they're quite common, I hear. I hear they're a dime a dozen. The preferred outfit for steps and leaps of any size. We'll change right into it. Yep. A sticker inspired by the moon. Honeyloon Ridge. What? Oh, yeah, I get it. Honeyloon Ridge. You go on a honeymoon in Honeyloon Ridge? Hardy, har, har. Everybody, we clap for the video game. Because it totally told a joke with a name like that. This strange rock fragment was found on Honeyloon Ridge. Its effects are unknown. Thanks. I'll send this down to the Odyssey. This spinning moon is a fashionable way to brighten up any room. It's also quite well made and sturdier than it looks.
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
That, my fine friends, was the warning for this. Was the 5-minute warning for commercial break. We are going to take a commercial break in about 5 minutes at the top of the hour, and when we do, there will be some ads that will be played in order to mitigate pre-roll on Twitch. There will be a timer on the screen to indicate how long the break lasts, and during that time, I highly recommend you guys get up and take a break with me, you know, during the commercials, so that you don't have to look at them. I'm going to be stretching and refilling my beverages and doing a bunch of administrative stuff, behind the scenes stuff. But you guys do whatever fits your fancy during those 3 minutes, and when the timer ticks down to 0 and it's over, I'll return to my desk. The advertisements will be finished, and we can pick right back up where we left off. It really is just that simple. It's one of the few simple things about my channel. I jest, but back to the Lake Kingdom, because we got a lady to impress with our outfit. Skip. I don't need to see this again. And I don't think any of the rest of us do. Oh man. I can't tell you how nice it is to be streaming again after the 4 days of computer hell. I really, really can't say that enough. I super appreciate being able... Dang, now I want to do that skip every time, but I know there's no reason to do that. Also, we could have just warped there. Yes, we totally could have done that. We could just go right here to the terrace, get the power moon, and leave. It's that easy. We'll literally be off to a new planet as soon as, or a new king, or not a new kingdom, but we'll be off to the wooded kingdom as soon as we do this. Why, yes, I am one of the fabulous Style Sisters. I love it. I just love it. Everything about you screams space, and I can hear it. As thanks, take a power moon. They're out of this world. They're stellar celestial objects, everybody. Clap, absolutely clap for the game.
Sure, Jan.
I don't like it when the game steals my audience's thunder. Yes, my new line will definitely go boldly into space, where no video game character has definitely ever gone before. Cue the your arbitrary Xenoblade Chronicles reference right here. It is almost an obligation that you see the void of space from like a dock or a ship or somewhere. Xenoblade Chronicles did it. With like the void between space-time. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 literally had you looking out from space, and I'm quite sure Xenoblade Chronicles 3 does it somewhere. Mr. Jason says, I'm going to charge my power bank tonight for tomorrow. Nice! I take it must be critically low on battery. I am happy to be out of the Lake Kingdom, the Lakeview Kingdom, but I do think we are on our way to a kingdom that we will not be out of for at least a day or two, because the Wooded Kingdom has a lot of stuff going on, and we like barely skimmed the surface. Mr. Jason says, nah, it is not as low as my collection of Pokeballs. Fair enough. Huh? The moon rock here is glowing too. Yeah. I think I have just enough time to get that outfit, and then to get the outfit that's here maybe, and then go from there. Spend money. We got the outfit, but not the cap. We'll do that after the break. See you guys then. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. I didn't want to come back and then sneeze. I wanted to sneeze first and then come back. So I waited like 1 minute to slightly pull my shoulder and take that all-important sneeze. That way you guys didn't have to hear it. Although, there's a second one. It's about to come. Dang, it's not coming. On again, off again. Body, make up your mind. Are you going to sneeze or not? Mr. Jason says, welcome back, Mr. Coin. Or as the NPC would say, welcome back. Spend money. Oh, yes. Spend money. Too true. Don't we all kind of have to do that, don't we? I am 1 coin off of getting the visor. Dagnabbit. Well, I guess we're going to have to stop by after we found a single nut in the Wooded Kingdom to do that with. I trust everyone had a good commercial break. I had an okay one. I feel it coming. There must be dust or something. That's twice I've sneezed today. But I trust our wonderful audience's kind of wonderful commercial break. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tonight. I'm having spaghetti for dinner. It's one of my favorite meals. And even better, I get to slather in pesto sauce. I know that's not everyone's favorite thing to hear. You know, green sauce that's kind of got a vinegary, nutty taste to it, but it's delicious. Pesto sauce is awesome. It totally doesn't make your pasta look green or anything. It only does that sometimes. Mr. Jason says, also good sir, Mr. Jason knows better than anyone else of what not to discuss on Fridays, good sir. Mr. Jason has something good to share, good sir. This past Monday, the UK gained a new PM, and in the first few days, good sir, he tossed out the silly digital ID and put the funds that would have been wasted toward making some bills cheaper in winter. And good sir, he's also capping bus fares at £2. That's awesome. Yay! Hooray for halfway decent leadership. Look, all anyone in their country ever wants is for the price of goods to come down. Not all the wars and stuff. Yeah, that's without getting too in the weeds here for Fridays. Yeah, just it's nice when your leaders actually listen to what the people want to have them listen to. I think I could totally make this jump if I get a good running. If I gotta jump from like the highest point. There we go, just like that. Easy stuff. Alright, what music are you asking for, Sir Toad? Hello! I'm looking for music that fits this theme. He's also bringing some relief to the pubs, good sir. That's nice. If there's one thing that I know the UK is known for, it is their high-quality pub spaces and environments. The theme is, wait for it, sky-high coins aplenty. What? If you got that one, let me hear it. Sky-high coins aplenty. Where would that be coming from? Is that, Mr. Jason says, indeed, good sir. Those free houses that are not free. You know, I took a guess based on the title. And I got it. Yes, this is it. This is the music I wanted to hear. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Jamming in the Wooded Kingdom. Thanks for letting me hear so much music. as a thank you, here's some special moon music, or Moon Kingdom music for you. It's Honeyloon Ridge Escape 8-bit. I hope you enjoy it. That is worth a listen. As soon as I can find it. Might as well, we're wearing the moon outfit. You see, good sir, I only have tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday to try to get a shiny Pokemon, Professor Willow's assistant Pikachu. I swear I can talk. I swear I can talk. I'm willing to bet there's like something here. Or not. Okay. That's interesting. Well, I have confidence you can do it, Mr. Jason. You usually can. Long climb up here, right? Woo! I had some help, Sir Skeleton. Mr. Jason says, I remember when we were last here, good sir. You helped out massively by getting to the root of the issue with the stolen flowers. Yeah, that I did. Oh, I did not want to do that. That's fine. Alright, cool. We got up here, but... I swear you could probably do this manually, but there's no reason to do that manually. You've got a good capture right here that works perfectly fine. Mr. Jason says, oh, good sir, did I ever tell you that the Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom has a Lionel? Yep, you sure did. Not only did you do that, but a couple of other people that were recommending Echoes of Wisdom also kind of said it had a Lionel. That I do remember. Kind of spoilery stuff, if I'm being honest, but I have no guarantee on when I would even be able to play Echoes of Wisdom. So it's... No, I do not want to go down there. And I'm gonna be forced to go down there. Do-do-do-do-da. And we can't... Okay, so the deep woods, you can't warp out of the deep woods. Got it. Thank you, video game. Let's, you know, put on our thinking caps, kids, because they got places to go and things to do, and I don't know about you, but an astronaut doesn't have the kind of thinking cap I need. As a strange piece of headwear that gives off a science-y vibe. I love how science... Okay, if I may, quip a little bit here. You will wear the scientist visor immediately? Excellent. Please come again and buy things. Sure, video game. Sure. Where's your walk-in closet? You not got a walk-in closet? Alright. Fine. I guess robots have no need for closets. Get in there, Mario. We got our own walk-in closet. We are looking for our scientist outfit. It's a scientific fact that nothing says science like a lab coat. Also, I've had enough of the 8-bit theme. Sorry, I could only take so much of that. Mr. Jason says, coin stamp, where is your closet? NPC, Narnia business. Oh my god. Yay for recycled jokes. Yay for recycled jokes. So, if I may say something, I hate how science has become a vibe. You know what I'm saying? Science is the process of observing and testing things. When you really get down to the core, science is a process. You can have scientific fields of study, but science describes an action. You are studying things, specifically by making observations, writing down those observations and forming a hypothesis to see if your observation is true, what you observed is true, a fluke, or not true at all. Science is not an aesthetic. It is not a, I'm gonna put on a white lab coat and now I do the sciencey thing. Sorry, that is not a vibe. Science is not a vibe. It is a process. I get upset when people say the science vibe. I say this as a crestfallen former STEM major. I get upset when people do that. Not viscerally upset, but upset. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Jason says, right now, I am observing a wonderful streamer. I appreciate that, good sir. This feels like you could come back with a rampaging dino and be fine. And I agree. On the wonderful streamer bit, good sir, or the science is a process, it is not a vibe. I'm going to assume it's either one or both. Because I definitely know where your head sits on your statement you just made. Mr. Jason says, indeed. And what you said. I don't know. I know I'm probably a little bit... I'm probably being too personal about a... You're just gonna do that? Thank you, Sir Bunny. Now stop that. That's the worst part of playing tag, is they find some object you can't run around and you're forced to get creative. Yeah, science is a process. It has a specific meaning. I know lingual drift is a thing, right? And I'm probably being a little bit too personal. People are probably gonna say, bro, just let the lingual drift happen. And I'm like, sorry, I'm a man of letters. I kind of have nothing else going on in this world except for that. This looks like a good spot to practice for my next race. Mr. Jason says, oh, Mr. Quaint, good sir, I need to BRB for a little while. No worries. Take your time, Mr. Jason. We are just going to be here roaming around collecting power moons and doing all of the usual stuff, as well as getting all the coins. Got to get all the kingdom coins. These things will not collect themselves. And I'm sure there's some there's some kingdom coins down in the deep woods. But before you do go, good sir, yes, Mr. Jason? Hello. Oh, now we can go back to the Sand Kingdom and ground pound that spot. Okay. Gotcha. Mr. Jason says, if there was a kingdom based on Italy, you really would be roaming around. Ha, 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 ha. Yes, that is a very good one, good sir. The fiercest of claps for you, good sir. Well, luckily for me, I already happen to have a photo of that from my off-camera time. You know, when I was playing this on my own, so I have a reference for that. So we can just make a note of that, and for now, let's go try to find the moon rock. I'm pretty sure. I was about to say it's like right over here. I'm going to use this cutscene to take a sip here. The only thing I'm missing is a nice, good glass of wine to go with my dinner tonight. A good Cabernet or Pinot Noir or something. And a sweet wine. Let me make it a little bit more clear. I don't want to be drinking sewer water, man. I don't know about you guys. Maybe this is a me thing, but I have issues with alcohol, and it's not something I expect kids to really have a basis for. I say kids. It's not like I'm streaming exclusively to kids or anything. And talking about the subject itself is not necessarily something that I think we have to close kids' eyes and ears on. It's just one of those, here is your friendly advisement to not go drinking if you're not of the appropriate age to do so. Nice. That was real smooth, Coin. Real smooth. But, I don't like alcohol that tastes all brainy and brackish and kind of, all over the place. With its taste, I don't want floral notes mixed in with my sewer water. I want to know it's just sewer water so I can avoid it. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna have wine, I want there to be some sweet goodness to go with it. I think we've already gotten this. Nope. That is literal game over. Yep. Pound rocks. Pound rocks. But I like a good sweet wine. And ideally with low alcohol content, if at all possible, because I am quite the lightweight on alcohol. I go to sleep if I get drunk. I'll say it that way. I go to sleep when I drink. So I try not to do that. Very well. Please do enjoy your lurk, good sir. And I will be doing the same thing as ever, except better. Are you serious? That one drift to the left. That is awful. But yeah, kids, please don't drink. If you're like under 18, actually, if you're under 21 in some cases, in a lot of cases, don't drink. Just don't drink. It sounds fun until it isn't. Or, you know, let's say you drink and then you get behind a wheel and behind a car or heavy machinery, and then, you know, like really tragic accidents start happening. No one wants that. So don't drink and drive. Nice. Okay, we did get it. Got it. Taking notes on top of the wall. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, love bonking. Bonking, bonking, bonking. Sorry, I had a song stuck in my head. I had to try to, like, get it out of me somehow. I don't... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we took this, like, alternative route up here, right? Like, if I check out the map. I guess not. Danger, danger. Do you know of Amiibo? Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, are you telling me to shop? No, because we already have... What? I'm sorry, what? Is it on top of this tree? Or is it underground? I can't quite tell. For now, I'm just gonna, like, walk around and see what kind of moons we can get. Rather than waste time looking at that. Otherwise, we'll be down here all day. Oh, I think, hold on. The camera here is not great for that. Got it. How? Yeah, it's definitely gotta be here. Like this. Watering flowers is +1 to satisfaction. Many of us are busy watering. This place looks like a dream I once had. The bird count is increasing, activating contented humming. Ah, well, I love the jams. Let's go. Bloom it to the left and now to the right. The steam gardens are objectively superior to other regions. Woo! So you say, video games. So you say. I need fire to cook with. Oh, I think I know how to deal with that. There's a hammer brother in the other route that we could go grab to do that. All right, something like that, but better. Yeah, because, like, you get up here and we're back to, like, up the top of the wall, right? This is funny. So, people can instantaneously tell if Mario is captured. Not only if the hat weren't enough of a giveaway. Get away! Far away! Not only that, but like, he's making constant noises. Go away! Scary, scary, baka! Hey, you have your fire. Hot, hot, hot from the campfire. I forgot my ingredients. You can't cook if you don't have ingredients in a cook pot. Even the underwater vegetation here is nice. All right, ladies, enjoy your stay at the pool. Pipe. Let's go in the pipe. It's pipe time. It's pipe time. Doesn't seem like there's anything left to do here. Never mind. Let's get out of the pipe. La 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 la. Sure, video game, if that's what you want to do. If that's what you want to do, Sir Snail, feel free. I swear, if everyone just knew that Mario's hat... I guess there could be many reasons for an enemy to wear Mario's hat, right? Yeah, you know, now that I'm thinking on it, it's not logical for them to just simply go, get out of here. Eek. Okay, so that's like... some of it. Ah, I see. Right, there's a whole thing up here. And then we definitely already got this moon. So how are we getting that? Is there like a grate, or you just meant to... Huh. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be something you can, like, do once you're up there. We'll find it. Some insect is biting my face, and I don't like it. I guess let's get out of here. Okay, this is most certainly not it. And there's no, like, pivoting. So it's, like, up further and probably on the other side. Okay, is there any weird object we can stare at? I've got a little bit of a better grasp on what I'm wanting to look at now. Don't look right at the sun. You'll hurt your eyes. That's a neat touch. I wasn't expecting Cappy to say that. Okay, we can go back to where the Hammer Brother is then. And I'll figure out where to get those coins exactly at a later point. Oh, that is so close. Yeah, you need a triple jump. Oh, hey, you know what? Practicing all these kind of strange techniques, I say strange, all of these interesting techniques has definitely been useful. Because I definitely would not have, without, like, pursuing the Koopa free running, I definitely would not have, done anything of the sort in my spare time, and I would be way worse at this. Dak nabbit, so close. Yeah, I can't re-transform. It's got to just be like this. I'm having a fun time. Thank you guys for being here with me today. I really appreciate it. I was just not expecting... I was not expecting anyone to come, if I'm being quite honest. I hope the stream experience has been a lot better. Or at least somewhat better. It's not crashing. Okay, we're going to drop out of here and go into the pipe. Okay, key required for definitely at least one of these moons. Don't know about the other one. Nope, close, but no, not really. I'm also willing to bet that there may be a bullet bill requirement for that there. For the other moon in here, because I didn't see anything out front. What about the underside? Yeah, okay, I see it. It's right there. Let's take our friend the bullet bill. There's got to be like something a little bit lower down. Yeah, that's not really it. I'm not really sure what to do about that right now. Maybe it'll be a little bit more apparent. So there's that. We drop down. Yeah, this is it right here. Mr. Jason says, ah, yes, this area. It felt fairly straightforward to me. Now we just get the other power moon and we get out of here. Down and back breakdown road. Oh boy. I feel I feel like that's touching on a reference that we probably don't want to be making. Man, I must be like hallucinating, not thinking quite right. Okay, that's just for a moon we've already gotten. Okay, anything up here? No. At least not that I can see. Hold on, I think I could probably spin this right. Never mind. Nice. Anything back here? No. What's up, Mr. Jason? What are we OMGing about? Mr. Jason's just realized something? What, riveting realization did you make, good sir? Nope. Pop these potted plants something fierce. I see. So we are getting probably... This is either a moon we've already collected or possibly not. Mr. Jason says 3273. Oh, for the Koopa free running, right? Where is that anyway? Unless it's downstairs. No, it's right here. That's the Koopa free running. Okay. 30, yeah, that seems pretty fast. That seems very fast. But it might not be as bad as I'm thinking it is. Mr. Jason was exceptionally proud of this one, good sir. Understood. Okay, we did not get this power moon. Oh, I guess if we had the power moon fragments would have been transparent. Moon shards in the forest. Was that supposed to be moonshine in the forest? Nah, no. The flowers are blooming as intended. Poles! Poles! Oh, no, that's incorrect. Mr. Jason says, but not as proud as Mr. Jason is for knowing the good sir, good sir. I'm flattered by that sentiment. Thank you, Mr. Jason. Just swing the opposite direction, coin. It's not that hard. It's really not that difficult. I wonder. Deck nabbit. It's fine. That probably isn't anything in particular. Oh, and you can press ZL to, like, move down. That's cool. Mr. Jason says, you and the Power Moon were poles apart there, good sir. Fair enough, good sir. Fair enough. There we go. I will eventually get the soundboard and stuff all figured out again, and then everything will be almost back to where it was before. The only thing that will be hard to replace would be, like, the voices. Like, I have no way to, like, I don't have any vocal training, so I can't, like, make those voices on my own. Which would be one way to, like, replace what voice mod was bringing. Mr. Jason says, by the way, good sir, did I ever tell you that I have a sealed copy of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torna the Golden Country and an open copy? Nope. That is new information. You did not tell me you specifically had 2 copies of that game. I got my copy of Torna the Golden Country a different way. Most people are familiar with it kind of being its own game. I got it back when it was a, I got it back when you could get it as a DLC expansion pass for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So, like, my version of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 will toggle between the 2 games depending on what I want to do. Whereas a lot of other people actually gotta swap a disc or exit the home screen. I kind of don't have to do that. For better or worse. Yeah, that's got to be worth a coin. Ooh, over here. A creature that can stretch many times its height upwards. I have been hoping to investigate one up close. So the root telescopes out like so. I see. The mystery is solved. I meant an uproot. Thanks for supporting important research. I guess we could say that that was an uprooting discovery? Oh. Dang. An uprooting... Get it? An uprooting discovery? An uplifting discovery?
Sure, Jan.
Mr. Jason says, I am not suggesting it, as I know that you would like to naturally explore that series anyway, but I am looking forward to some future Mr. Coin Xenoblade Chronicles streams. I could always, like, investigate the whole series. Yeah. I did beat Xenoblade Chronicles 2 one time on my stream already. I'm sure I could do it again. Along with other Xenoblade Chronicles related things first. Mr. Jason says, if you posted a screenshot of that on Reddit, you would get an upvote. Har, good sir. I wonder. I think there's something over there. And it's worth investigating. Or unless I've already been here. I might have already been here. Wait, I was already here, right? Mr. Jason says the newly announced Xenoblade Genesis would seems good sir, but I would rather buy Xenoblade Mega Drive. Ah, you mean you would rather buy Xenoblade Chronicles on like an old... Or, I'm sorry, I'm thinking Xenoblade Chronicles. I should be thinking Xenosaga or Xenogears, shouldn't I? That's like way older of a series. Alright, I think I actually don't think I'm gonna get anywhere advancing this way. And I just need to go to the way of the flower. Nah, good sir. The UK equivalent of Genesis is the Mega Drive? Ah! Gotcha. Like I said, if you know, you know. I knew of the Mega Drive. I did not know it was an equivalent of the Sega Genesis. I didn't know that they were equivalent consoles. I learn new things every day, it seems. Hold on. Is there not a... Oh, there are invisible coins up here. I do not think there's anything else, though. Mr. Jason says, if we got a UK-specific version like that, it would Mega Drive a sale from me. Hardy, har, good sir. That's more a sarcastic quip, but if I count sarcastic quips from Mr. Rasby, I will most surely count them from other people. Especially if they're good. Look, I love a good sarcastic quip. Not everyone is capable of processing sarcasm, though, so I do try to be mindful. Like, I know if people say that I had issues with sarcasm, then I'll drop the pretenses of sarcasm, blah, blah, blah. Mr. Jason says that is one good thing about me and Mr. Rasby, good sir. You can count on quips from us. True, good sir. No! I was so for sure hoping that would get me up there, but it is not. Alas. Sadness. We already got this. Let's go. There we go. Growth up to the maximum, and I'm willing to bet the flower trail goes out. Yes, it goes this way. That's fine. Anything else? Not that I can see. I could get off the uproot to see if, to look around, but I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I could be dense to sarcasm, but that is not the same as not being able to be sarcastic. I could be sarcastic just fine. Yeah, but my ability to read it can come into question for sure. Mr. Jason says some of the locations of the power moons are quite seedy. And some are quite nutty, too. Hardy har har. Sorry, just processing the rest of a cup that I intend to take to the sink during the commercial break. Yeah. That really is cool. What can I say? The Sky Garden should be named the Sky Nut House, because that is about that is about you know, that is about what we're doing. We're cracking nuts and getting power moons. It's really not any more difficult to parse than that. Okay, we can, like, shake up. Oh, hello. Oh, is this... This is like a lesser version? It is certainly interesting. I didn't know there was going to be a mini boss. Invader in the Sky Garden. Okay, that... Was this a dead end? It might have been. Yeah, I suppose so. Because now we have to work our way back down and, we have to work our way back down before making our way into the deep woods. Mr. Jason says, you did well, good sir. For that boss is supposed to be defeated with making a Goomba tower. I don't think they were expecting me to keep a capture. If that is the intended strategy, then they did not... they did not know that people would in fact be... Would in fact maybe keep a capture on hand. Yeah, there's no shot. What, we like come up here and then hop off the capture there? Mr. Jason says, sometimes good sir, things happen that were unintended. Too true, good sir. Like certain, you know, sometimes lawsuit victories are also a unintended consequence of Nintendo fooling around and finding out. No, I am dead. No, in fact, we don't die. We go into the deep woods. But we don't go into the part of the deep woods that we expect to come into. We go into a different part of the deep woods. Grab some coins. Mr. Jason says, "Oh, good sir, I'm not advertising myself for once, but you know some troll creators are considerably more evil than others. Yeah, Frederico and like Shields spring to mind as like incredibly evil troll level creators. Some would even say insidious. There's an entity that is more evil than any troll creator ever. Oh, and that being..." Okay, I figured it was probably somewhere back here. At least I could kind of thumb my way around the deep woods. It's nice to know it's kind of intuitive.
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Before I go into the commercial break, if you guys liked this content and hadn't done so already, please do consider dropping a follow. You know, zapping that like button on YouTube. Maybe even jolting the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. And please also consider checking out the link trees underneath the Twitch video player, as well as the bottom of the YouTube description. You can even click to expand the description, and then type Control F, and then type in Linktree or link.ee. I think sometimes it's how it's spelled. That'll very quickly take you to where I would like you to go, which is to check out the Linktree. We have all kinds of stuff in there. I got social pages in there. My Discord is housed in there. And I would love to have you guys on my server, because that is where all of your that is where most of your channel benefits are banked. There are some out in the front store for purchase, i.e., your Twitch subscription emotes and stuff, but for the most part, all your benefits are banked back here in the back in the Discord server. I would love to have you there. Otherwise, I totally get why people aren't keen on joining Discords these days. I totally get that. C'est la vie, and may all the best be to you, that sort of thing. That said, we do take commercial breaks here at the top of each and every hour as a way to combat the pre-roll and prevent a crummy experience from being any crummier than it already is. In about the next 3 or so minutes, there will be a timer that'll appear on your screen. And during that time, if you guys are on Twitch, ads will be playing. I highly recommend that you guys get up with me and take a stretch break together, as I will be doing just that. That way no one has to look at really crappy ads. But spend your time however you wish. I am no one's boss, because when the timer ticks down to 0, I will have returned from the ad break. The ads should be finished, and we can pick right back up where we left off. It really is just that simple. There are a few simple things left in life, but I promise you that is one of them. Thank you. You have touched our mechanical hearts with your kindness. You're very welcome, Sir Plant. Mr. Jason says that if you really enjoyed the coin tent and want to be part of the coinversation in our lovely Discord server, you could also subscribe on the Purple app. This costs money. Did I miss one? My apologies. Let me find that. Mr. Jason says, there is an entity that is more evil than any troll creator ever. Nintendo. And I don't mean any of their current actions. Those are beyond the pale. For Nintendo was the one who added the wonderful hidden block into Super Mario Maker 2. Yes, the ability to freely Kaizo your players that are playing your levels. With their anti-troll stance, I really am surprised they added that. It it kind of goes against the face of what they're trying to do, right? At least I would think so. I could be wrong. How do you make seeds come out? Pull the lever to receive a seed. I require time to prepare the next seed. This is clearly supposed to go somewhere else, and I think I know where this goes. This goes back at the beginning. There was I'm pretty sure there was a planter that required one. Mr. Jason says, I love that infamous in-game video in Super Mario Maker 2 called Don't Be a Troll. No one likes a troll. Yeah, says the ultimate troll in gaming companies. Sure. I suppose hidden things are not the same as trolly things, but I'll see you guys after the break. I am so sorry about that, guys. I am back. I wasn't kidding when I said I will be late coming back. Let's say my body was unhappy and kind of leave it at that. If and you know what I'm saying. I trust we all had a wonderful commercial break. Ah, that's so close. It's not funny. Thank you, Mr. Jason. Thank you very much. So, just as like a gentle reminder about like bookkeeping stuff, I feel like I probably should do this like twice a stream if I'm being honest. Because of how long I stream now. We will be doing a Let's Try tomorrow for Stardew Valley plus mods. If for those that are new here or have been tuning in for a while and are new to that fact, Let's Try is a series where I try out a game and if I like it or someone else likes it or we both like it, we could continue playing for a while. Which is more or less the goal, is we find something that the community agrees with, and wants to see kind of become its own project. Mr. Jason says, Stardew Valley with mods, good sir? I.e. like Elden Ring Reforged as a mod of Elden Ring. Stardew Valley is a mod of Elden Ring. This would be I will be playing with a mods collection that would be pretty similar to that. Mr. Jason says, but I don't play Stardew Valley, good sir. I know. Sadness. Because, if we have, like... The nice thing about games like Stardew Valley is if you guys all have the same mod pack, you can all and you're all on computer, you can all generally play multiplayer. Because it does have multiplayer modes. You all kind of have to pick the same or similar things. It's got to be a setup that's permissible for multiplayer, but you can do it. And well, what I'll be showcasing tomorrow will kind of be, I need to concentrate on this jump. Mr. Jason says, who needs an entire mod pack, good sir? I'm the complete package in one. Too true, Mr. Jason. Gotcha. I guess that is a way to skip that, I guess. That is a way of making that happen. Okay, and then we've got this hole. We keep going. Now, is that... No, it does not appear to be. Is that where our coins for this are? Nah, I suppose not. Mr. Jason says, you're definitely making these jumps far more precarious, good sir. Oh, am I? Yeah, I suppose I am, and I could be making safe jumps. Or relatively safe jumps, anyway. I am bothered by my lack of ability to generally make the jumps I wish to make, but... it's fine. You know, we can't get 100% all in one day. This device can be used to protect small flowers. Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down. Sure, little bonneter, don't look down. But you'll have to look down at some point. Mr. Jason says, time for Mr. Jason quizzes Mr. Coin Cart Part 2. Oh boy. What am I being quizzed on? Didn't we not? I think we might have done this already. Let's see if I remember this place. I bet there's still at least one power moon in here somewhere. Okay, so we got the main one for sale. We gotta get the other one, though. Mr. Jason says, without checking in a box or the internet, good sir, what would you say would be included in the box of a Nintendo Switch? From memory, what is generally included in a Nintendo Switch is a pair of Joy-Cons, a Switch dock, a pair or a set of HDMI cables. Hold on, let me make sure. Let me just run through it again. The Switch. Yeah, a Switch, a TV dock or a cable dock, an HDMI cable. Let me make sure I'm not also running through. The HDMI cable may or may not be included in that. Actually, I think I did have to remember, or I think I do remember having to like find one. Because you didn't have to play the Switch on a TV. Yeah, I don't actually. Yeah, I don't think they gave you an HDMI cable. No, because they're, well, them having a specific HDMI cable does not mean it's included in the box. I'm pretty sure what they give you is the Switch, the dock, the like cable dock, and the Joy-Cons. Yeah, I want to say it's those three things. They do not give you more. If the HDMI cable was included, well, I mean, that can't be helped, but it's us getting this moon probably has to do with the Goombas. They give you 18 items, good sir. Oh. I was trying to make sure that when I gave my answer that they did not... I was not including things that you would get out of a deal or a sale or a special. Like, it's just the bog standard Nintendo Switch box. More than anything. I'm pretty sure they don't... I'm pretty sure jumping up here doesn't, I don't think there's a power moon up here, but I could be grossly incorrect. Oh, would this have No, this wouldn't have given you a way to see anything. Alright, I think we're good here. We got our moon. There's no place left to go, really. Let's get out of here. I'm willing to bet there's a laundry list headed right my way over that. Joy-Con the Joy-Con L bag, Joy-Con R bag. I didn't know these things had bags, so that's 2 items. I knew about the Joy-Cons, the Nintendo Switch console, the console bag. I don't remember them giving you bags for all this. Okay, so that's 3 items. Information booklet. Okay, that's a 4th item. The strap. Wait, do they really give you the... I assume the straps were attached. Maybe it's not. The strap bag, the strap R bag, the strap L, and strap L bag. So that's... Okay, well, I missed the straps and the bag, so it's another 4 items. Nintendo Switch dock, got that one. The foam bag. the Nintendo Switch dock foam bag, the dock bubble wrap bag, the high-speed HDMI cable. Okay, they did include a cable. I didn't know if you were counting the bag and bubble wrap. That, like, depending, I kind of didn't count the bubble wrap. I'm gonna be real honest. The cable bag, the Joy-Con grip foam bag, Nintendo Switch AC adapter, and the Nintendo Switch AC adapter bag. Oh, right, the power source. You're not gonna be able to use your cable dock, your Switch dock without an AC adapter. That makes sense. So out of all, these are all the things that Mr. Jason looks for on eBay. That makes sense. I mean, you collect this stuff, so having access to all the particular items can be important. The recharge station is crowded. Patience expiring. Initiating passive-aggressive commentary. There we go, got it. That wasn't too bad. And then there's probably another Power Moon right here that we already got from way earlier. Too bad I can't help you guys actually, like, recharge. That's kind of stinky, but whatever. Alright, it's free running time. We're the roving racers. We rove the globe, racing in every kingdom that we can get to. Want to race, bro? You'll get a prize if you win. Sure. That's the spirit. The rules are simple. Race us to the goal and get there first. There's a bright beacon at the finish line. Got it? Then let's go. I think you can do a whole bunch of skips if you know what you're doing. Ah, nabbit. Yep, retry. Mr. Jason says, and for the Nintendo Switch HDMI cable back, good sir, I know it so well that it has this graphic thing on it saying 04 inside of a blue triangle. Oh, that would be the recycle number. I couldn't tell you about the items, but I can tell you what that means. Yeah, that is... A blue triangle is definitely a recycle symbol. Yeah, I need to go out a little bit more at an angle. Nice. That bonk is gonna cost me a lot. That bonk is gonna cost me a whole bunch. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason rather enjoys unboxing videos for the fine details. Makes sense. Oh, hey, if you didn't know what that was, you know it now. Nope, definitely don't want to do that. And under the triangle, it says PELD. Now that I don't know. That might be information for the recycle company or what have you. Alright, yep. Nope, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I need to figure out a consistent way of doing that. I got the triple jump part down, but... Except that was too far before... That was too far of a fall distance. It's gotta be... Or I didn't hold the button. And I also can't, like, catch the railing or I lose my momentum. Nope. Auto restart. What's up, Mr. Jason? Nope. I feel like I think I know what I have to do. That I have to like get up on top of that tower. Yep. I gotta like make those sorts of jumps. Maybe. Actually no, I don't. That would cost me too much time. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna cost me right there. Mr. Jason says, these races are totally awesome. I suppose so, Mr. Jason. I suppose so. I'm a little picky about which ones I find awesome and which ones I'm finding a little bit abominable, but I might be being a little bit too much of a prickly little tortoise for that. And Mr. Jason says, as I said, good sir, Mr. Jason is exceptionally proud of 3273. I would be too, based on everything going on. Oh, you know what I'm willing to bet? I'm willing to bet you want to skip this. You don't want to even think about doing this maze. You want to get it. You don't even want to capture that. You want to just do a triple jump. What did you think of, Mr. Jason? Yep. I think I need to curve out a little more and just avoid him. Or jump over. Yeah, jumping over might be the play, actually. Definitely not jumping on him. Or you could, actually, you know what? That might even be better. No, I need to like... Mr. Jason says, well, I was going to say Koopa free-running, you found your poipus in real life, but then I found that a poipus is a fish. Or a porpoise is a fish. Yeah. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We start until I get a good one. We could be here all day. Dak nabbit! I don't want to see you, Nabbit. You silly Super Mario New Brothers Wii U. Nope. Yep. Too much jumping around. Too much jumping around. Nope. Probably need to not do any of that. Mr. Jason says, exclamation mark command, add Dak, exclamation mark, Dak nabbit. Mr. Coit has said, Dak nabbit count times. Oh no. That is slowly becoming my new favorite, That is slowly becoming like my new favorite, Dak nabbit. Ugh. Okay, okay, I am saying that too much. I should stop doing that. But I was saying it has kind of become my favorite way to, like, cuss without cussing, so to speak. It's not really cussing. It's a word used in substitution of one. But it still fulfills the spirit of... Nope. That did not pivot hard enough. Mr. Jason says, I don't mind what you say, good sir, but my command examples are emphasizing that a word has been used a myriad of times. Too true. Used a myriad of different ways a number of times, yes. I don't like the trope of having signature words, though. I laugh at I have a tendency to laugh at no, that was too much fumbling with the jump buttons. Start over. Oh my god, every single little mistake just matters so much. I'm never gonna cross that finish line. Of course, I've got to submit a record at some point, or we're gonna be here all day. I do think I'm doing right, generally. Are pretty close. I just need to not mess it up. I'm gonna have to restart, but it's important I read this. Mr. Jason says, you see, good sir, when I received my Nintendo Switch OLED model Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Edition, I messaged a friend and said, I have just received the Nintendo Switch OLED model Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Edition in the post. It is better than I had expected. I opened up the console box and found the plastic bag with a blue triangle with a number 04 and the text PELD under it. That is the official HDMI cable bag included at launch. Mr. Jason says, getting the cable would be good, but I prefer the bag so that you can have like official... Like, having the official material is better for a collection, yes. Or if you just want to have, like, complete kits of anything. Plus, you can't buy the bag, yeah. Nope. I gotta get the triple jump. I gotta get the triple jump. Like, that second triple jump and not catching the ledge is, like, such a big deal. It's such a big deal. I could have waited there. Mr. Jason says, in the UK, good sir, we have a bargain store named B&M Bargains. And I found the perfect carrier bag for my mom. I only came in for one thing. And that thing was... that bag. Just dag-gum. This dag-gum challenge, man. Gets me every time. Really? Really? My fingers are flubbing it up. Flubbing it up. Too low. Mr. Jason says, I'm, as Brits do, taking the crap that she goes shopping for something specific and comes out with loads more than she needed. I can kind of be like that too. It's wanting to find something when there's a good deal out and you know you're not going to be able to do that, to find it on sale again, and so you look around and buy the thing that's on sale. I totally get that. I also grew up with my own mom who did the same thing. Okay, so you cannot pivot until you throw Cappy. Mr. Jason says, over a year ago, good sir, I found an amazing offer. I appreciate your flattery, good sir. It truly will get you a lot of places. I wish my techniques were getting me lots of places, but that appears not to be the case. My techniques are getting me to a retry screen over and over. Yep, you have to throw Cappy. Someone whom I share many things in common. Too true, good sir, as do I. I just wish I had the pedigree that you do. I lacked the pedigree. Instead, I was born to country yokels. Nah, I'm kidding. They're not country yokels. Plus, that's not exactly the best word to be using around anyway. I was born to a family in the deep south. For which there's not really... You never want to hear the words Southern family and pedigree in the same sentence. Because that usually means we're talking about gentrification. And no one likes that. Oh my god. Mr. Jason says... all you need to have the pedigree is two things, good sir. The monocle and the velvetizer. Yes, that is true. Especially that first one. Everyone recognizes that first one as a mark of pedigree. That second one... Yeah, that I couldn't get the double or triple jump there. I'm gonna really have to lock in and pay attention. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the lining up that, like, veering left to get the triple jump I need for that. That's been the hardest thing so far. What do you remember, good sir? What did you remember? Dadgum challenge, I'll get it eventually. I need to not be clipping walls or bumping up and bonking walls and corners, though. All right, got it. That time surely could be faster, but I got it at 5 seconds. About 5.5 seconds faster. Mr. Jason says, I remember taking a screenshot of Hotel Chocolatte's product, a dozen dapper dogs, and I edited it when they where they all had the picture that I have of you and called it a dozen dapper gentlemen. I am flattered by such a thing. Thank you, good sir. Yay, now we get to do this again with the Gold Koopa. Blazing fast, bro. Here's the prize. A Power Moon. Wooded Kingdom regular cup. Hey, we got a new racer. You'll win something good too if you win the race, bro. Up for it? All right, let's do it. Can I get faster this time? I kind of doubt it, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, not a little bit slower. Mr. Jason says we're less than 15 minutes away from the final hour. Thank you for the GGs, Mr. Jason. I put that Gold Koopa to shame, and I'm perfectly happy with my world record. Or, not world record, I'm sorry. I'm very happy with my personal record. I'm sure the real record's like 20 or even 18 seconds. Yes, but we are, in fact, 15 minutes, about a little bit less than, about 12 minutes from the final hour. I'm looking forward to it, of course, as well as, you know, I'm looking forward to tomorrow, too. I get to show you guys a game that I actually quite genuinely enjoy. It's very engrossing. I could play months and months of it. Oh, I see you up there, you silly Goomba. Nah, it's gotta be an actual real stack. Mr. Jason says, oh, Mr. Coin, good sir. Did you see the Nintendo Switch 2 welcome tour? I saw clips of it, but I don't know if I saw all of it necessarily. We did, in fact, get them already. Let's, but, what's up with the question? Why ask? I have constructed the perfect place to raise sheep. Now I must get her there. I don't know how to move sheep around. I am not a very good shepherd. Mr. Jason says, if I bought a Nintendo Switch 2 camera in the game, I would have spent £1,627 and 96 pence to 100% complete that game. Sony Bravia XR55A ADL 55-inch OLED 4K Ultra HD HDR Smart Google TV. £1,099. Nintendo Switch 2. £395 and 99 pence. Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller, £74 and 99 pence. Nintendo Switch 2 Camera, £49 and 99 pence. And the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, £7 and 99 pence, or £8. Yup, the greed from all that. Yes, please get back down there. They're gone. And the sheep comes back. Bye-bye. Dang, I thought he would comment on... I thought the machine would comment on the sheep. I guess not. Nope. I think I have to steer it on level ground like that. Mr. Jason says, yep, they require you to have a 4K TV, Pro Controller, and camera if you want 100%. That's a real oof. It is. Alright, walk around, you silly sheep. And it's okay, it's the way they're facing. Got it. Alright, so I gotta make sure they, like, face the right way. Don't face that way, you little sheep. And now we're at the part where they could steer them off a cliff if I let them. What's up, Mr. Jason? What am I waiting for? I did not mean to fall down there. Mr. Jason says, since Super Mario Odyssey came out before AI, you could say that this minigame is a form of machine learning. Hardy har har. Yeah, Mr. Rasby and I would talk about machine learning algorithms sometime. Talking about machine learning algorithms is fine, but now that AI is a thing and it's being used to, like, you know, it's being used to train on people's stuff and scalp and fleece them. It's not actually... like, machine learning is a poisoned term for a lot of people. You can't talk about it without mentioning AI. Like, machine learning is like the old way you would say this stuff, and, like, training an AI data model is like a new one. There are critical differences with machine learning and AI training data. Like, you can train AI on open information systems, whereas you need you often need to train machines on a closed information loop with appropriate sources. You do not need to scrape data. Mr. Jason says, I think that Mr. Rasby should make an AI that informs people of a website that helps you make a website with zero knowledge of code if people were to ask about it. I do not think it is a particularly good idea for Mr. Rasby to be making competitors to the Rhomboid Room, or the Quadrilateral Area, or the Kite Parlor, but I digress. Yeah, he could do that. I'm sure he's thought about it. Dadgum sheep. I say they're sassy, flaffy. Get in that there box. Get in that there pen. The pen being a circular pit at the top of a platform. Oh, no. Ah!
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
That, my fine friends, was a 5-minute warning for the commercial break, which we do take at the top of each and every hour. In the next 5 minutes, there will be a timer on your screen. And during that time, and when that time comes, there will be ads that play if you're on Twitch as a way to mitigate the pre-roll experience. I highly recommend you get up and take a stretch with me during that time, because no one likes staring at ads. I certainly don't. But, you know, spend your time however you wish. Don't let me fleece you. Don't let me fleece you of your agency, so to speak. That should be a powerman right there. Yeah, don't let me fleece you of your agency. Because, once those 3 minutes have come and gone, that'll be it for the commercial break. It is the last one of our day as well. We'll take that commercial break, and when it's all said and done, you know, that's it. No more advertising break, etc., all that. I'll have returned from the ad break. I will have the ads should have finished, and we can pick right back up where we left off, right? Are we now punting sheep? How can I move my sheep to the place she used to be raised? Can you demonstrate how to do it? I was sick that day in shepherd school. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite school on the Citadel. Get out of here, you silly sheep. Mr. Jason says, also good, sir. I think that we need an actually helpful AI to inform people of... Alright, yeah, something like that. I think we need an actually helpful AI to inform people of where they can upgrade their tech for less at the Computer Exchange Center, because I am not repeating that aloud without expanding it to say what it is. No! Hey, look, it's not, look, in their defense, it's not that the abbreviation is necessarily like an innuendo, right? It's moreover the fact that if you just say it without clearly spelling it out, you know, what it means, I should just try to get it in a good position and then wait. Like this. Perfect. Oh, no, I'm gonna bonk, I'm gonna bonk, I'm gonna bonk, I'm gonna bonk. Okay, that's better. Mr. Jason says, with that name, I guess someone just wanted to be edgy. Too true, Mr. Jason, too true. Well, let's soften the edges of this of the game and get out of here, huh? Let's do that. Ah, this is how we get our wonderful coins. That's where we get them. Oh, howdy there, partner Tank. It's time for you to let me call you Billy Bob Thornton, and let's get to wrangling these dirt blocks. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit cheesy doing the cowboy accent thing. That putting a drawl in my voice. I feel so silly doing it. But you know, that's the role play experience. You know, if you're out role playing with friends, the whole point of that is to, you know, have fun doing silly stupid things. Oh, let me stop what I'm doing right there. Sorry about that. I am back. And my apologies for the 15 seconds, too. I got a little bit carried away with the game, which can happen sometimes. Hopefully we all had a wonderful commercial break. I had an okay one. But I am, in fact, ready to get right back into it. Hope you guys are, too. Aha! Now, how do we get up there is, like, the tough question. Oh, you know what? I know what you need to do. I'm trying to think of doing it hard. We don't need to do it hard. Let's do it easy. We can just take, we can stack up these Goombas. And we can literally climb up like this. A little delayed, but welcome back, Mr. Coin, good sir. Thank you, Mr. Jason. Nice. Oh, he says, but unless there are more Goombas, so don't really spot them. That is not how we do this. We have to, like, do something technical to get this. You went to get a nice cold glass of lemonade? Gotcha. And how is it, good sir? Is it good? Imagine so. Is it a... You mentioned a glass, but... Did you pour some out of the bottles of lemonade, or... something else? Good. Glad to hear it. Oh, come on. Get up there. Actually, how would one get up there anyway? Is this a... It can't be like a jump across the sides, because... Maybe it's jump off the... Hold on. Yeah, maybe it's like... Maybe it's like... Like, jump off the... And you can't shake the controller for this. Yeah, I'm thinking you jump from way higher to get it. Mr. Jason says, I'm still very intrigued about the coin tuber. Oh, boy. I have not forgotten about that. However, I have not yet done any of the necessary research to try to make that happen. I hope that that is not a particularly sour point here, because Mr. Coin has been very busy with computer problems, and I only recently was able to potentially come back. Mr. Jason says, not at all. Very well, good sir. I'm glad that that was the case, but I know how people were excitedly emotive about it in the chat. And to be, in fairness, I would be too, because coin tubing is something that everybody is... VTubing in general is something that lots of people want to do, but I don't know. Alright, is there a weird object I need to look at now? Okay, that's glittery, glowy stuff. Don't look right at the sun, you'll hurt your eyes. Thanks, Cappy. Mr. Jason says, I could just imagine a coin character with a top hat and a monocle. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be... If I'm wanting to make a Mr. Peanut, if anything, if I were gonna take that seriously, I would definitely want to make like a Mr. Peanut style, model. I don't even know how possible that is, but That's about how much I would want to use it. Which is to say, Mr. Jason says the Monopoly Man, but a coin, the Monopoly coin, that would be broken up immediately due to antitrust laws. So how would that work? I'm joking, of course, but I mean that the Monopoly Man would be broken up for similar reasons. Doesn't seem like there's anything left to do here. Thanks, Cappy. Hey, at least Cappy will tell me if there's something to do or not. It's just hard to disagree with the... It's hard to say there's no value in that. Yeah, okay, we do gotta crack that nut all over again, but that's fine. I will endeavor to look more seriously at the VTuber thing. Mr. Jason says, agreed, there is value in it. 1 coin. Yeah, that is true. I mean, hold on. The secret flower field is ahead. Do not share its location. I make no efforts. I will spare no efforts to do that. Wait, why is there something up there? Why is there something over there? Okay. And it looks like there's some other platforms lying around, so maybe you can... Oh, I kind of... That's strange. You would have to get an uproot all the way up here to do that, right? I'm not, like, delusional. You gotta bring an uproot here? I could very much be delusional. I could be convinced that I am harboring delusions. Well, in the meantime, we can at least maybe do something like this. Like that. Like that. Looking down on the Goombas. I mean, that's easy. You just put your foot on them. Okay, that's more like pub stomping a Goomba. That is not quite looking down upon them. Mr. Jason says, oh, Mr. Coin, did I tell you that Mario Kart 8 in the UK had retailer exclusive key rings, good sir? I did not know that, no. Is there anything left to do in here, Cappy? Or are you gonna tell me no cigar? I remember this place. I bet there's still at least one power moon in here somewhere. You're right, Cappy. Alright, it's probably that right there. We kind of just went into the room the first time. Thank goodness they were going to make me jump to get that. Was it just like bog standard key rings, or what was it like special proprietary Nintendo stuff? Doesn't seem like there's anything left to do here. Thank you, Cappy. That is a nice feature. I do like that. That way I know not to waste time here. Wait, so then where's this warp taking me? I need to know if it's up... I probably saw the flag and didn't think much of it. Okay, yeah, it's literally right here, Coin. Come on now. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... Because there's this crate up here that I'm almost sure is where a power moon is. That makes me think there must be a... There must be something worth bringing a uproot around for. If there's like a set of platforms up there. So let's go find ourselves an uproot and then I guess figure out which trees I gotta climb to make that happen. I hope I'm not barking up the wrong tree. Dang.
Sure, Jan.
Mr. Jason says you got a red shell keyring, a golden mushroom keyring, and a bullet bill keyring. Ah! No, I was gonna say I think I remember one of those things being mentioned before, but I'm clearly tripping on whatever the uproots are. Sorry, I'm gonna be growing the roots out on all these jokes. This might be getting a little too painful for a lot of folks, if I'm being clearly honest. Mr. Jason says the catalog websites Littlewoods and Vary. I'm sorry. The catalog websites Littlewoods and Vary, where you can order an item and can pay installments in either weekly or monthly, or get 6 to 12 months to pay, including a golden mushroom keyring. Most retailers included the bullet bill keyring, and the Nintendo UK official store exclusively had the red shell keyring. And Mr. Jason has all three sealed. Nice, good sir. Nice. All right, so now let's figure out where. So it would be these trees, like these trees here, would kind of be where we would expect to see this. Maybe here. No. Well, although that one had a nice little nook in it. Plus 11 additional bullet bill key rings that you could give away to friends if you so desired, Mr. Jason. Although not if they're sealed. Not if they're sealed. Definitely not if they are sealed. I might be able to bring a tank back down here. Hold on. Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Let me try going back down and bringing a tank down as opposed to anything else up. And let's see what happens. Yeah, this is clearly just fall down here. Or maybe you can even spot it. No, I don't think so. Alright, that's fine. That's funny. Mr. Jason says, I technically had 12 of them, good sir. I have one that I've opened for myself, as is to be expected. Yeah, let's crack this open. Yeah, the game really did expect you to bring one in here for that, because you weren't getting it some other way. You will find my fellow gardeners working everywhere, even far below us on the other side of that wall. I bet so. Okay, let's go back up here. Maybe there's like a periscope I could use to like get a closer look around and see where those platforms are, or see if there are platforms somewhere else is what I should say. That actually kind of looks like it's the only platform. hold on. This kind of looks like there's nothing else. All right. So how would one get to a solitary thing out here? Is like a question is worth asking. Mr. Jason says, if I added a power moon, good sir, I would have an area with an NPC with a camera. You would have to bring one of those vehicles, and you get the power moon when the photo was taken. And the name of the power moon would be Tanks for the Memories. Hardy har har. I will endeavor to get the soundboard restored sooner rather than later. Now I feel like I can actually kind of turn my attention back to things that I had my attention on earlier. It's nice to not have to worry about... to possibly not have to worry about... Get up there, Mario. Above the Iron Mountain Path. Alright, and then we can just warp back up here, and it saves us so much time. Man, oh, also, I bet, you know what, I bet this is probably irking some people when I'm not centered directly above the J and P stuff, huh? I don't think it's necessarily bothers everyone, but I know there are some people with absolutely out of this world OCD, and I would like to try to entertain that if I at all can. I think one of the reasons my camera was over where it was for the heart display, but I think the heart display doesn't extend too much further than that with the extra bonus heart. At least if my memory serves me correct. That feels like a secret. Yeah, I can see the painting. Yeah, that's a secret painting for sure. I'm also willing to bet. Oh, no, that's too far out. Never mind. Let's go. Wait, was that just to get up here to the observation deck? Oh, also, nice to see you again, Mr. Glider. I guess that's how we're getting that particular power move, or yeah, particular platform with the crate in it, on it. The flowers in this kingdom are so lovely. I wonder how they grow them. I have never seen so many flowers. A power moon popped out of a flower. I hope it helps you in your travels. I wonder what there is to see above the clouds. Probably something worth seeing, hmm? Yeah, I do kind of wonder if, like up there above the clouds where we fought Bowser the first time had something. Also, you definitely could have brought a capture up here. And, of course, you're gonna make me glide again. And I'll do the sensible thing and leave him down there where the tank can have fun with it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wouldn't dare put an NPC there if I could help it. Normally. Alright, observation deck time. There's at least one more moon, and I think we have to bring an uproot there to get it. That just makes the most sense to me. Actually, no. We have to bring a seed up here. Yeah, this is a seed planter. There's not like some weird thing where you can bring a seed from a different location. I do think you gotta bring a seed all the way up here. Actually, though, that's physically impossible. Yeah, that's actually impossible. No shot. Because if we tried to bring a seed up there, we would get stopped by the trumpet flowers. Oh, this is it, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna warp up to the observation deck again. And we're gonna go bring an uproot. I do think that you actually need to bring a seed up there, but I'm gonna try the wacky theory first. It actually has to be an uproot from right here. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's got to be a real seed. Yeah, that's not going to cut it. Of course, oh, I mean, of course it wasn't going to cut it, but I had to know. I had to try. My next collection will be flower themed. This place is so inspiring. Hello, ladies. I wanted to connect our network of roads here. My efforts are haphazard. Oh, there's a seed literally right there. We water because we care. Pull the lever to receive a seed. I require time to prepare the next seed. Okay, we bring this up here. So yeah, we don't need an uproot for this. That we could have done this without an uproot. We just bring this up here, and we get what we... There's probably like some bonus area up here if I had to peg a guess. We just go up there. All right, obstacle course time. I do think this is how we are getting our money. Nope, that's not happening. Dadgum level. Can I at least... Oh, and we gotta bring another seed up there? What the heck is wrong with you, video game? Are you serious? Mr. Jason says, this tune, good sir, is the game's version of Slider. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the... Yeah, like if the Slider theme is trolly, that would be a theme that you use to subject yourself to more trolls. Yeah, I could see it. I could totally see it. Oh my god. Mario, at least I didn't fall off the thing and have to, like, wait again. Or find something else to do. Mr. Jason says, in Super Mario Sunshine's bonus room theme is that game's version of Slider? Ah, the pachinko machines, right? I assume that's what you mean, pachinko? The secret area? Well, yeah, you know, the secret areas are sliders, but I think there's one machine in particular that I think would get on it, would rustle everyone's jimmies, and it is the pachinko machine, where the controls are so gimmicky that it's not even funny. I remember pachinko machine as a kid. I did not like it. I'm just gonna handstand up to the... Mr. Jason says, indeed, the areas where Shadow Mario steals FLUDD. Oh, the pachinko machine, you had FLUDD in there. I remember it kind of being jank in other capacities. But yeah, the areas where you're told to go it alone without FLUDD are kind of trolly in their own right. Aha! Above the clouds, indeed. Walking on clouds, yep. Bye-bye! Oh, hey, we got it after, like, another attempt, so it's fine. I feel it. Oh, God. Every time I have to hold that back because of the camera, I'm gonna pull a shoulder. I'm gonna pull something. God. Mr. Jason says you didn't see that one at first. I guess your judgment was originally clouded. Hardy har har. Actually, yeah, how good are we doing? 53 out of 76? That's pretty good, all things considered. I was honestly expecting to be... I think we've got a good chunk of them that are up here on the surface, and it's mainly the ones in the depths. The deep root... not deep root depths. I'm sorry. The deep woods that are... a little bit burdensome, shall we say, but... I mean, I think we've made good progress today. You know, outside of, like, the tourism moons. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Oh, I'm dead. Mr. Jason says, to be fair, good sir, the Deep Root Depths sounds like a cool name. It is. It's one of my favorite areas in all of Elden Ring. It has, like, my favorite... Oh my goodness. It's where my dear Lady Fia resides. Why do I get the feeling like putting rocks into the piranha's mouths is going to be important? Mr. Jason says 29 power moons today, good sir. I mean, we actually, so far, yeah, in this region. Yeah, I get the feeling that capturing the piranhas is going to be kind of important. Wait for the... Ah, I see it. I wonder if you even have to capture one. I don't think you do. Got it. Invisible road, hidden room. Mr. Jason says, there is one area we definitely need to improve on in the TCC, and that being... Oh, Mr. Jason says, right now, good sir, 37 wonderful people trusted us, but we need a beyond reasonable doubt way of informing new streamers of what we do without it sounding bot-like, because I would love nothing more than to have more people with us. Well, I agree. I do think some things are going to kind of stymie our efforts in the long run. Things that are, as you and I kind of know, kind of beyond our control as like average netizens, so to speak. Okay, so these are a smooth surface. Gotcha. I was wondering if they were going to be, if I was going to have to jump. Nice. I do agree with your sentiment. I'm kind of worried we're capped a bit on, pardon the pun, capped a bit on what we can do. There are some things I think we can do to improve the server in general, as well as some things I think we can do to improve advocating for ourselves as a streaming network. But people are generally on their way out the door with Discord. I think we're going to start to see Discord servers shrink in about 6 months. This is not being pessimistic or anything. This is the result of lots of things that you and I already know all too well. Things that are nothing but poison, as far as you or I are concerned. But as far as like how we could pitch ourselves to be better, oh yeah, oh, wait, what? I'm sorry, my brain is completely breaking at this 2D section. Yeah, sorry, my brain was breaking a bit, but I think you're supposed to take a tank into here, which you can absolutely not do that and be okay. As for how to do it without sounding bot-like, well, part of that would be ingratiating ourselves with the people we're going to advertise to. Because if you are advertising to, or I say advertising, but it would be better if I said propositioning people as an organization. Advertising sounds not... It sounds like we're wanting to sell them something, and we're not wanting to do that. In terms of like... Sorry, I feel like I'm doing 3 things at once, and it's very clearly showing in the way I'm speaking. Oh, right. Doesn't this wrap around from somewhere? Yeah, I believe it does. Mr. Jason says, I'm really glad that I dropped into Lady Aoli's stream yesterday, good sir. For the Lady of Hot Sauce was their original channel, and they moved to the aforementioned channel, and so I was able to correct their records, and I authorized a name change in the TCC. Yep. I took care of the stuff on my, I believe you handled the stuff that was in the register, and I changed the placard and stuff on my end. So it should all be accurate now. I signaled as much yesterday or the day before that with when I did the change. Going back to your earlier sentence, I think the manner in which we're going to have to do that is going to be slow. We need more people to kind of like we need more people to kind of do what you and I do, which is sit in on streams at various points and just kind of make friends with people. Because that's about the only way you're going to shill this stuff without sounding like without being accused of being a bot. Blah, blah, blah. Nice. Swing around secret flower field. I 100% agree, good sir. However, I'm glad you agree. However, that idea does pose another problem in and of itself. You know that I am not a bot? I know that I am not a bot. However, there is like a different thing we have to consider too, which is... Is there something? No, there's not anything under there. Beep boop, beep boop. Yeah, exactly. None of us are bots here. Mr. Jason, let's say you're advertised to, right? To buy some product or service. It doesn't matter what it is. Just that you're advertised to. You'd like to generally know up front that that's the purpose for being contacted, right? Or being reached out to is for advertising. You don't want companies or people or salesmen to befriend you first and then try to pitch a sale to you. Because it feels like they were befriending you first in order to make a sale rather than the other way around. Now granted, in the context of what we're talking about, you and I know, but to other people, I very much think if we attempt to befriend them and then pitch a thing to them, it might look like we're... It might look like we're attempting to, like, be scummy or shifty about something. Oh, it has to be all at once. Hold on. And welcome back, Mr. NK. Nice that your lurk is all finished. I trust everything you had to do went pretty smoothly, good sir. Okay, yeah, you gotta, like, that's kind of... Alright, this is, There we go. Got it. But why a white screen video game? Oh, it's to bloom the flowers. That's why. Mr. Jason says, we have some pretty big channels in our network, good sir. That we do. So it's not like... We're not like two random stooges on the internet trying to convince people to join our server. There were people already here before for entirely different reasons. We've just... We're just now trying to grow it more. Mr. Jason says, to name a few, Suremu Games with 4.1k followers, Lazy Apples VT with 2.6, and Nintendo Pat with 2.4. Exactly. This must be joy. Excellent. You have excelled. Wonderful. I don't think there's anything up here. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we've got some large channels. Yeah, I think there are definitely ways to do that. Then I guess recontextualizing that for the thing we were discussing then. That's definitely got to be part, like, if we're going to advertise ourselves like that, if we're going to be direct and honest, then I think we need to appeal to the fact that there are partners and other enthusiasts that are also part of the channel. Ironically, you've actually just helped me finish making the sales pitch for the TCC team with that, because the best way we could help ourselves is to say we have an official team on Twitch, and these are where these big people, like Mr. Suremu and a bunch of other Twitch affiliates, we're all kind of here in the same space, blah blah blah. And you know, we are not a scam. We are something official on the streaming service, if that's making any sense to you. Whereas without that, you know, you could take the other route of making what is called a company channel, which would be like, let's say we did that with our ambassador program. We would make like a TCC channel on Twitch, and they would just play out a stream from any one of the streamers associated with that channel. Kind of like the Bob Ross channel. They air some things. Or not, I'm sorry, not Bob Ross. What am I trying to think of here? Let me check these bricks in the meantime. Team Hitless. I'm sorry, not Team Hitless. Team Hitless has a Teams page for that. I know there's an example, and I'm not thinking of what it is. There was this channel, I know what I'm referencing, but I don't think it exists anymore. There was this channel years back when I was a little more wet behind the ears in terms of streaming, that that had a bunch of channels that were associated with it, and they could do their own thing. But oftentimes there would be a collab channel where the whole point of the channel would be to collaborate with other people within the same channel network. And so there would be podcasts, variety streams, charity streams, that kind of thing. Mr. Jason says a TCC channel, did you say, Mr. President? Well, welcome on in, Troll Castle Challenge. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Yes, I did say a TCC channel. I mentioned that to Mr. Jason as like this is possibly some things we could do to help advertise ourselves better, is by having official channels or spaces within streaming services and platforms in order to make ourselves out to be less fishy, less like a scam, quote unquote. That sort of thing. Mr. Jason says that is our official channel, Mr. Quine. And the Troll Castle challenge is mostly used as like an official, like an enforcement or message relay channel, is it not? Is that mostly what the Troll Castle challenge is for? Take your time, of course. I realize I'm asking an answer to a complicated question. Oh, there's a scarecrow right there. There we go. Perfect. Easy Kingdom Timer. Easy. So we have the official channel. Like, regardless of anything else, we do have the quote-unquote official channel. Mr. Jason said, or I'm sorry, Troll Castle Challenge says, I can do anything that the chair and you wishes within the confines of the TCC, Mr. President, sir. Huh. Okay. It might be, okay. I understand that. I think because a person or a few people are commandeering the channel for the purposes of relays, I'm not sure I would want to use the official TCC channel for this type of thing, but presenting the official channel in this manner is kind of what I'm talking about, where having an official channel for like the entire organization is could be a good thing, and it would air streams from all over. I'd have to do my research, because I think the way it would have to work is that we would all have to be airing at, not necessarily airing at different times, but like there would either have to be a priority queue. This could be a great thing for the ambassador program, or it could be one of those certain streamers get preferential treatment on when they're being displayed on the team or the channel feed, that type of thing. I guess what I'll do is I will take some time to put some meat and potatoes, like fill out with the proposal with some more details. And I will let Mr. Jason look at it in the executive lounge, and he can tell me what he thinks of that. I could also put that in a lower, like a lower rank forum if Mr. Jason would like more people to see it. I think we're at the point where we're going to the deep, like the deep woods. Because a lot of these locations don't make sense. We've already, unless they're this, but I don't think that's the case either. Wait, is there one, under there? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so, but Mr. Jason says, absolutely, Mr. President. We can do anything provided that there is someone to run it. From what I recall, our chair vehemently disagrees with anything to do with X, Facebook, and especially TikTok. From what he said to me before, he would veto the entire board if TikTok was ever mentioned. Fair. Fair. He wants nothing to do with TikTok, and I'm sure that you agree, Mr. President, sir. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. It would have to be like a... I should say what I'm mentioning is different than a social media page. That would help too, but I don't really see the chair moving past like finding some different social media that they would be okay with. I think that's kind of a... I think he's essentially expressing a moratorium on social media, and that's fine. Mastodon comes to mind for, not super commonly used social media. But a channel page and a team page are about in the same vein of what I'm talking about. When I'm talking about increased organization visibility. Yeah, increased organization visibility, among other things. All right. I think a lot of these are in the underground then. Let's return back and go and drop on down. But none of what I'm suggesting really borders on social media. Mr. Jason's, or I'm sorry, Troll Castle's challenge says, also, Mr. President, you read me as Mr. Jason earlier. Right, of course. That was simply a slip of the tongue. That was me misreading who spoke what. He wouldn't call you Mr. President? Right. I am fairly aware of that Troll Castle challenge. Again, it was a simple slip of the tongue. For misreading. I'm quite guilty of that. Understood. Pull the lever to receive a seed. But I would like to thank you for the demonstration, Troll Castle challenge. If I need to maybe see about changing the parameters of what the official TCC channel does, I know I can now reach out to you to do that, along with Mr. Jason. I assume Mr. Jason would probably be the liaison for this without some other direction. I'm providing security for this vault. I was told to only permit explorers inside. Right now, you do not even look slightly like an explorer. That is correct. I do not look like an explorer because I'm a scientist. I'm the one who tells the explorers. I tell the explorers where to go and what to do. I don't... Oh boy, run! Do not let Sir Tyrannosaurus, do you think he saw us? Find and catch us. Okay, where are these roots? I need to try to find them and, like, fast. Nice. Okay, we ran him into the tree. Great. So we gotta go out and change our outfit is what's going on. But yeah, the basic meat of my proposal is just we get a Twitch team together. That'll help us not look like look fishy to people. We include testimonials from other people that are part of our verified streamers network. And we can have them as like excerpts or statements we can read out to people to say, look, we're not legitimate. Look, we're not a scam. We're legitimate. No matter what other people think about it, we need to impart upon them the fact that we are not a scam. And the only way to do that is to issue appeals to authority, among other things. Troll Castle Challenge says, with regard to this channel, though, sir, I'm not sure if our chair would permit just anyone in this channel for usage because there might be some personal information that he used to make this channel. That's fine. That's about what I figured if I was being completely transparent. So the official broadcasting channel for the TCC would need to be a new one that will serve as a hub to like help broadcast and amplify our other streamers. He would probably be perfectly okay with you, Mr. President. Well, Troll Castle Challenge, I will probably within the next 24 to 48 hours, I'll get the ball rolling with our executive chair, and I'm glad that I spotted that. I definitely need to replace this capture card at some point. The fact that it is... Okay, I did not reset it enough, it seems. Let's give it like 10 or 15 seconds. There. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I'll have a chat with Mr. Jason about the creation of the new a possibly new like broadcasting hub type channel, because I know those do exist, and it'll simply play out or broadcast other streams on a list. And I'll have to figure out more about how that works. But that could be a Mr. President problem, and not so much just anyone under the sun's problem. It also doesn't have to be the executive chair's problem either. Right, we need to change our attire to the explorer's garb. And I also need to remember that the only place to do that is in the actual Odyssey. Troll Castle Challenge says, essentially, Mr. President, this channel, as you correctly mentioned, relays information and official announcements, as I'm also TCC management in Discord. Makes sense. Yep. That makes perfect sense. And I thought I probably had the right of it. Alright, let's get out there and explore some ruins. Yeah, so I appreciate all the clarifications and assistance, Troll Castle Challenge. That's kind of, you appearing here has recontextualized some of the conversations that need to take place between myself and the executive chair, as well as myself and some of our wonderful ambassadors, who I'm sure would be quite happy to help out the TCC once I sort of share the proposal, that sort of thing. Okay, let's be absolutely careful. Wait. Can we not, like, Yeah, we sure can't. Troll Castle's Challenge says, if I may, sir, I have a suggestion. Suggest away. Absolutely. I am all ears. And while I'm all ears, my eyes do gotta be focused on the screen. Troll Castle Challenge plays as our gaming channel. I like the sound of that already. I'm just gonna write this down. But we would probably need 0 identifiable information. Yeah. Yeah. I'll figure out what the process for that is on Twitch. Like a way, there are ways to do that with ghost information, but it's kind of hard. Troll Castle Challenge goes on to say, as you know, Sir, our chair is a very private person, and it does show with how prestigious that the TCC is in general. Oh, I totally get that. I mean, in effect, this kind of stuff does make the TCC a little bit less private, but it should not, like, it shouldn't change anything else. The whole purpose of this is to just kind of get ourselves out there as a stream advocacy server and organization, and we can't do that if we don't make moves somewhere. And I think having a broadcasting channel like that, along with helping to continually improve our ambassador program, and a few other things will really help us out. And I'm not sure how much life it would breathe into the server, but it would be a breath of fresh air, to say the least. Might keep our lovely organization alive for just so that much longer. And help out the people that we want to help. Yeah, that is an indestructible top hat, I will tell you what. Okay, I guess we're bringing him on a journey. Troll Castle challenges. Might we see President Coin occasionally just streaming on Troll Castle Challenge Plays from time to time? I'm sure that the chair would love to see that. So, you don't necessarily need to stream on that channel in order to do that. I'd have to, like, look this up, but I know from early on when I was streaming, sometimes I would have, like, what we would call assistive broadcasting, where as long as you were in a specific network, the channel would link up and display a stream from other people's streams. That may have changed with the, like, rating system. I'll look into it, but barring that, I suppose I can find some time to stream on the Troll Castle Challenge Plays if that's what I gotta do. I have no problem doing it. I would just prefer if the assisted broadcasting thing I'm mentioning or referring to would be more permissible or possible. It would be better if none of our streamers or staff that streams had to stream on that channel. It would be better if people didn't do that. Not only for the channel, but for just everyone involved. But yeah, I should write this down before I totally forget some of it. So I've got the staff. I've got the staff thing from the executive chair. We've got the suggestion for the communal Troll Castle Challenge Plays channel with no personally identifiable information. We've got the Twitch team, which now that we've discussed some of this, I can get the ball rolling on talking to Suremu about that. Troll Castle Challenge says, "Oh, I've made an error, sir." No worries. What I mean is, like, doing a special event, such as you doing a stream of something on that channel very rarely just to drum up something to share in the TCC. Yeah. So, like, for example, streaming on Nintendo's anniversary or Mario's, like the Mario franchise's anniversary, where, like, this is the thing that we're kind of a Nintendo-themed server. We're not exactly a Nintendo-themed server, but it's not hard to pivot out of Super Mario Maker into just something more general to the TCC. It wouldn't be hard to think of a list of rotating anniversaries we could pop up for on the channel. Yeah. Let me write that. Let me write this all down. And more specifically, the TCC's anniversary. Yep. Okay, I've written down most of this. I've written down the parts that I thought were pertinent. Thank you so much for being a wonderful conversational aid, Troll Castle Challenge. I very much appreciate that. I kind of needed some help in framing some of my ideas in a manner in a manner that would be consistent enough to put a proposal together. I am providing security for this vault. I was told to only permit explorers inside. Excellent. You are cleared for exploration duty. Enjoy the mysterious unknown. Go, brave explorer. Leave nothing unexplored. Troll Castle Challenge says the TCC was created on the 30th of June 2021. That would also be worth writing down. I really do need to, like, come up with a table to make sure I can quickly reference a lot of these things until I truly have them internalized. Even with taking the SAQ, that doesn't mean I necessarily remember it. Is that really... Hey, enjoy the mysterious unknown. Enjoy the mysterious unknown. The unknown. The bottom of a chest. I'm sorry. Troll Castle Challenge says, excuse the slip from professionalism, sir, but I'm working you more than the chair now. Yeah. I imagine a lot of your communications were more focused with the chair than with me, right? I'm not one to use that emote, really. Look, I don't necessarily... This is like something... just in general, I don't really need people to be the most professional with me. Being professional is good and all, but, and, you know, provided people aren't, you know, cussing out of their ears or, you know, being necessarily irreverent or whatever, I'm not really super picky with how people address me. Just, you know, don't talk down to me, and, on matters of business, we don't like... We try not to mix in too many personal opinions with business. That was fine. That's perfectly fine. We're human. We can't help but break professionalism sometimes in order to properly feel things and to be expressive. But too much of that reduces the professionalism. Like, it gets rid of the professionalism entirely. And although I might not care quite so much about that, I know the chair cares about that an incredible amount. But I want people to know that unless, in matters of business, people could speak to me pretty freely. I'm not gonna be... I'm okay with less formal conversation, because I care more about the ideas being expressed. That said, do whatever works for you, Troll Castle Challenge, and that goes for anyone else from the TCC that is listening. I want the thing I really want to be known for as the TCC president is I want to be approachable. I want people to know that it's okay to talk to me as a human being. I might have a bristly demeanor or a stiff personality, but I want people to know that they can come to me with their concerns. And you can't do that if people aren't, oh boy, aren't relaxed. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Do you put a... Alright. Wait, where is that? Wait, where is that? You gonna aim right over here, big guy, or what? Yeah. There we go. Got him. Troll Castle Challenge says I must retire for the night now, Mr. President. No worries, Troll Castle Challenge. Thank you for your counsel and company, as always. It was good to see you. I hope to see you again, you know, sooner and or later, as needed. But please do stay safe. Take care of yourself. Do have a wonderful weekend, of course. You're more than welcome here anytime in any capacity that you so choose. But if I don't see you again for whatever reason, no matter what that reason is, please do take care of yourself out there. It is a dangerous, dreary world. But rest well. Rest well. Alright, now that we have control over the Rexington, we can make good on our... We can make good on knocking around all of these trees. I'm sure there's something that we get for, like, mowing over all this plant life. And I know we're not nearly done with these trees yet. Mr. Jason says, I am off for the night now, too. No worries. Thank you for stopping by so much, Mr. Executive Chair, aka my wonderful mod, Mr. Jason. Was good to see you, good sir. Oh boy, I just realized what time it is. Please do stay safe and take care out there. You're more than welcome here anytime, Mr. Jason, of course. I do hope I get to see you again. But if I don't get to see you again, for whatever reason, please do take care of yourself out there. It is a dangerous, dreary world out there. Oh, this is literally, this is the order of the chests. Okay. Gotcha. Perfect. Now, is there going to be a 23 is number 1 hint? Is that Nope. I hit the first chest by accident. Oh, I'm smelling spaghetti. It's so good. I'm feeling hungry. Yeah. Okay, no. Do we need to open them in a certain order? Yes, Cappy, that we do. All right. I believe that's going to do it. I would normally go that extra half hour, but my stomach I am experiencing hunger pangs, and that is probably a good cue to stop. But you guys are great. You guys are fantastic. Wow. It's really unfortunate that you, like, can't, that you, like, have to kind of do things like this. You have to, like, find a hidey hole to save in. That's fine. But you guys have been amazing. Thank you guys so much for coming out. You guys have been awesome. I will be live tomorrow with some more well, not some more. We'll be on for our Let's Try. I'm gonna have to configure my desk and all kinds of other stuff to make this work, but I am determined to make Stardew Valley work. I think you guys are gonna like it. As a reminder, because of the particular mod pack that is on, adult stuff will be, and I don't mean like NSFW, I mean just like there's cursing and stuff. There's going to be cursing. Stardew Valley doesn't normally have that. That's a mod thing. So that all the expected adult topics will be available tomorrow this time around. So just, I mean, hey, I'm looking forward to which bachelor or bachelorette you think I'm going to pull, because I got a pretty good idea of which one I'm going to be gunning for, but I'm curious to see what kinds of characters you guys like in the farm sim, the farm life sim. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, Troll Castle Challenge working you harder than me, and you outrank them by 6 ranks. Good sir? Too true, good sir. And I appreciate Troll Castle Challenge. They work very hard. I've never had any negative interactions when they've been on the channel. I'm getting more used to talking about TCC related stuff in my official capacity on this channel. I'm quite liking the ability to be able to conduct business here on the channel if I need to do that. Although technically, Mr. Jason says, I'm definitely willing to hear this comment on the way out. 90% of the time they come in given authority by me. Of course. That's why I treat them with due diligence and respect. But I presume the leadership authority that you're referring to, the authority vested by the executive chair, I would have seen Troll Castle Challenge say something like, by the powers vested in the executive chair, whatever, this is how things have to be, or whatever. It would have been obvious, transparent, right? Let's at least have some ambient noise if we're gonna chit-chat a little bit longer. But like I was saying, yeah, we will be live tomorrow. Mr. Jason says, indeed. Exactly. I have a good intuition for how authority works. I'm the son of military personnel, and I am the stepson of like former higher ranking military personnel. So I am very familiar with authoritative structures and what people typically have to say in order to temporarily divest powers of office from one person and give them to another. I kind of know what to expect with that. My name is Coin. This has been another episode of Super Mario Odyssey. We've got many episodes. Well, I say many. We've got at least a handful more left to go before it's all over, because we've got all these kingdoms with power moons left to find. We've got grinding for the 999 moons, and then we've got the 2 bonus stages, quote unquote. Like that, all of that is forthcoming. All of that is forthcoming. If you guys like this content, you know all the algorithmic things to do. Please do stay safe, take care of yourselves out there. You're welcome amidst my hallowed halls anytime, any place, anywhere. Just come in and tell them that, come in and I'll be more than happy to get you squared away. That kind of thing. if an sorry, let me back up. You're welcome amidst my hallowed halls anytime. Please do stay safe. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys tomorrow in the next one. And with that, farewell and goodbye.
Lasagna, appelli, fusilli, cirolle, vermicelli.